Yes, my lord, I am sorry to compelling circumstances demolition of a construction in police inaction. So, my lord, kindly, my lord.
When did
Application.
you file?
Yes, mandamus appeal I have filed.
When, which returnable date did you give? Returnable date what given? What return? Which returnable date has been given?
Later on, but the
48 hours notice. Where is the returnable date? You have mentioned in the filing slip.
so far my 17 perhaps.
Huh?
Perhaps 17.
17th. So it will appear on 17th.
In the meantime, if the police demolition
So for that you ought to have been careful. Why did you give it 17th? You could have given it after 48 hours.
Because the service will not take the GP office 48 hours. 48 hours GP office will not take the copy.
Police inaction.
Police inaction demolition, my lord.
How can it be police inaction demolition? Your grievance is against the municipality.
But police, Honorable Justice Saugata Bhattacharya was pleased to direct police that police will demolish.
When was the order passed?
23rd June.
23rd June. And today we are in.
So sorry, my lord, that is a preparation and collection of paper. That is a cause, my lord. I am sorry.
On 17th, it will appear.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
kindly to mention the leave is required in the PIL matter.
Requisition for filing number দিয়েছে তো requisition করি
Your Lordship, mentioning for a leave of an Andaman matter, Your Lordship, this is a PIL matter which has been heard by this principal bench. Your Lordship, all records are lying here only. That's why a leave is required to file this scan application before the court. Your Lordship, this has been mentioned. The matter was returnable on 7th of this month.
No, Your Lordship, I am appearing. This was mentioned by the learned Attorney General.
And
Your Lordship had fixed it on 24th of July.
Yes.
Because the main matters, pleadings were over. He's seeking an intervention. He has served the advance copy. This was
when have we kept it? When?
24th of this month. Due to the mention,
Friday.
as Attorney General for India has mentioned it, that's why Your Lordship was pleased to mention.
Twenty-fourth, I think subsequently another, what should, 24th? At what time did
No
we
time
fix
was
it?
given.
No time was given.
May I explain two things, Your Lordship? In this,
My explanation, who is your other side?
I am the
You are
other.
They are the other side. We have served the advance copy. Today we are pressing for a leave to file the scan application.
It is
Leave.
24th. Normally, it can be filed and it
Will
will appear on
automatically
24th.
come.
Your Lordship, the department is not, as an Andaman matter, they are asking for a specific leave from this honorable court. Otherwise, they are not accepting the CAN application.
24th, I think there are some other matters. Can you talk with your Attorney General and fix it on some other day?
Your Lordship, if he files an application, we will have to file an objection to this.
No, that we will consider.
Your Lordship.
Any other date, Attorney General se kotha bolu.
You please talk with
I
the
will.
Attorney General.
Right away.
We will be keeping it on Monday, 27th.
27th. I will just.
You have to talk with him. Talk with him
We have
and
no
let
issues.
us know at 2 p.m.
You have no issues because Attorney General will be having some other matters as well. We will be coming back on Monday. If Your Lordship pleases to fix on Monday.
There are advocates who are appearing from Chennai who will have to be traveled. So Your Lordship had given it for 24th. We will have to also intimate them,
Yes.
the main writ petitioner.
We have no issues. We will be there.
With the Attorney General and the advocate concerned who appeared.
Your Lordship.
You please make arrangement and give us some other date except 24th.
Right away.
Intimate to him both of you come and tell us at 2 p.m. so that we
2
will,
p.m. Your
so
lordship.
that we can keep it
Lordship,
on that particular.
By the time the leave could be done, so we can file that.
Leave granted. Yes.
Lord, item 22 and 23 of your lordship's today's list. Lord, we were representing KMC. Lord, those street vendors matter.
Why you are mentioning?
Lord, only one thing, Lord, we wanted to sit with the commissioner, Lord, so that we can come back with a concrete. We wanted to sit with the commissioner of the KMC so that we can come back with some concrete instructions before your lordship, Lord. I was just seeking this week's accommodation. I will intimate the learning.
He's appearing for
Lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Bhattacharya, Lord, in the two petitions.
your petitioner. You are
The petitioners, I am the KMC, we are the main respondents. I was just seeking.
their absence. How can
No,
we
no,
attend?
Lord, at the time of call, I'll also come, Lord. Only
Yes,
thing
call
that,
the
Lord,
Your
if we could
lordship,
get only
your lordship's mentioning for inclusion.
Mention on Thursday.
Great.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 1, this matter is for my non-proceeding. I'm handing over the my lord written instructions. Kindly pardon.
know,
I will not get a copy of the written instruction, madam.
করে দিন নিয়ে অভিজিৎ বাবু সেম অর্ডার
Your lordship, I appear for the appellants. This is the written instruction to withdraw.
Hmm?
To withdraw. Happy.
I'm sorry.
देना है दो paragraph.
Who is your other side?
Your lordship, in this, no one had appeared for the respondent. He was a ex-army officer pertaining to disability pension.
Disability pension.
Your lordship, we were
In this matter, your lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Ujjwal, your lordship.
In this
Your lordship-
matter, my lord, I am for the respondent.
Your lordship, this matter, the petitioner in this matter, your lordship, in this matter, petitioner challenged transfer order, your lordship. Petitioner was serving under the Bakura where he has been where one order has been passed where he
So
was.
it has become infructuous.
Your lordship, it has been petitioner have already joined the Chhattisgarh, your lordship. But I have only two prayer, one prayer, lordship. In this matter, the petitioner made an representation made a representation instead of he was transferred to the Chhattisgarh, he made a representation to be transferred to the Jharkhand, your lordship, on the two ground, your lordship. Here my two ground is that, your lordship.
Whatever may be the counts, you want do you want to this petition has become infructuous. You are wanting that this will the representation to be considered.
Yes, your lordship.
So that is automatic. We have not said that you will not consider.
If your lordship may allow, I can submit only 2 points, your lordship.
Points for what, sir?
Your lordship, as per the transfer for BSNL,
Was the order? Where is the impugned order?
your lordship, the impugned order is page number
145, my lord.
145, and the finding is, your lordship, 154.
There were 3 separate orders.
My lord, 3 separate orders. Lord,
If
3
there are
separate
3
matters, my lord.
matters,
3
Yes, your
separate
lordship.
matters, my lord. They have been in 2024. They have been transferred, my lord. That has been stayed by the honorable tribunal. They are being kept over here. They are surplus persons over here. They are staying for more than 20 years, my lord. Now they have already joined, my lord. My respectful submission is that, my lord, they have already joined in 2025 August.
If your lordship may allow, may I submit 2 points, your lordship.
Subject to correction, my lord, if any representation, my lord, that is can be considered at any stage by, my lord, that for that, my lord, your lordship protection is not required, my lord. As such, what I subject to correction, my lord.
where is the transfer order?
Your lordship, transfer order is at
না আমার আলাদা বিএসএনএল হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
annex of,
না 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 না
your lordship, page number 80, your lordship.
Page,
হ্যাঁ এটা নাম্বার 6
Page number 83, your lordship.
page 83.
Yes, your lordship.
Fifth of June 2070.
Your lordship, the next page, your lordship, 84, pardon me, your lordship.
What is the date of the order of transfer?
For this matter, your lordship, Mr. Rai is appealing.
my lord page
12
84 my lord
12
page 84
February 2020.
12th of February 2024 my lord.
Yes, my lord.
It's very tough.
Page 82.
84.
Yes. Ibichandra Mundu. And what are the other repetitions? Their names?
My lord, my lord, others are not 3 have come up
1 and 2, my lord.
1, 2, and 7.
1 2 and 7 my lord, correct.
Yes, Mr. Roy, it has become infructuous.
My lord, here, my lord, before I was just, my lord, before my lord entering into the merits, my lord, I was about to say that I challenge, my lord, the jurisdiction of the learned tribunal to
So you have joined the transfer post.
Lord, that is there.
So
That
what
is there.
remains?
But I,
You have accepted the order of transfer.
my lord, I had to, my lord, because accepting, I have come before this honorable court, but I failed to obtain any interim order.
Yes.
So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, I went and joined. In this meantime, my lord, one of these incumbents has already, so because he could not, because he has, my lord, the physical difficulty for which, my lord, he could not continue and he had to take a voluntary retirement in this meantime. So,
After
he's-
joining the post.
yes.
Which
So
is that person?
so,
Hemanta
my lord,
Raj.
Vidyut Chandra Mondal, who is, my lord, 59 years of age now.
Yes.
So, it is anyways
Person has
infructuous.
become infructuous. You
It
have any
does.
other grievance you ventilate.
My lord, it does, my lord, with respect to Vidyut Chandra.
Pardon?
With respect to my lord, Vidyut Chandra Mondal, my lord, because he is not there in the service anymore. So, my lord, with respect to others as well, my lord, my prayer, my lord, I had only 2 grounds before your lordship to
Mr. Roy, the transfer order has been complied with. What argument you will be arguing that take me back to that post? You
But,
have willingly joined. Ashok, the present repetition Pen drive এ পাঠান। ওটা 325
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Kindly recall, this is, my lord, the eye donation, posthumous eye donation. My lord, a lady of Nadia district, my lord, pledged for eye donation. And after the death, my lord, it was duly donated to the Baharampur Medical College. But they never lodged a complaint before the police authority, as a result of which they were arrested. My lord, were in jail.
No, we didn't follow. Eye donation,
My lord, commitment was made, pledge was made in terms of the provision of the law. Thereafter, after death, my lord, it was duly handed over to the Baharampur Medical College. But the neighbor,
the eyes.
yes, eyes, the cornea, the cornea. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the neighbor lodged a complaint against, my lord, the sons and daughter, my lord, they are the near relative in terms of the law, and they were immediately arrested. And my lord, this was, my lord, the continuous pressure upon this particular movement, because a number of persons committed to donate their body, posthumous donation, as well as, my lord, the cornea donation, my lord. There are some people are waiting in the medical college for their replacement of cornea, and my lord, the body is required for the purpose of anatomy department of all medical college. My lord, we have, my lord, filed this particular case.
Who are you?
My lord, I am a neighbor of that particular area. I also pledged for, my lord, the donation of my eye. My lord, I am in anticipation. After my death, my lord, the thing is this, in the event this type of things are going on.
I don't understand your case. Please go slow and explain. A person said that he or she will donate the eyes.
Yes, my lord, pledge.
Accordingly, after her death, the eyes were operated upon and handed over to Baharampur
Medical college.
Medical College.
True.
Then what happened? Neighbors lodged a complaint
Complaint.
against you.
My lord, against the sons and daughter.
Who are you?
My lord, I am a neighbor of that particular area.
So there was no complaint against you.
No, no complaint against me.
Then what is your grievance now?
My lord, my grievance is, my lord, if
Now
this-
the neighbors were, on the basis of neighbors' complaint, the alleged delinquents were proceeded with in the criminal
the
proceeding.
neighbors,
Some was arrested,
the sons and daughters
were arrested.
arrested.
Very
My
good.
lord, since they have, my lord, made the commitment, my lord, the commitment was fulfilled. My lord, like a will, my lord, the commitment was to.
Sir, how you are aggrieved, sir?
My lord, I am a local person. I also, my lord, made pledge, my lord, to donate my eyes after my death. My
Yes.
lord, if these things happen, this particular movement will be, my lord.
How can you anticipate now?
My lord,
When
this is,
you,
my
it
lord,
is-
my lord, for, there is no criminality so far this particular act is concerned. It
Oh,
was.
sir, we don't know about your locus. You are a third party.
My lord, I may be allowed, my lord, third party, my lord, I am third party, but the public interest is there. That is why I am raising
Where
this
is the
question.
public
My lord,
interest?
I have prepared, my lord, the supplementary affidavit subject to the leave of this honorable court. I may be allowed, my lord, to. I have,
Satisfy that why it is maintainable.
this is maintainable
You
because.
are a
my-
neighbor, against you nothing has been done.
True, but
Nothing
Today-
has been done.
today my commitment is there.
Your
Tomorrow,
commitment, you proceed with the commitment.
after my death, if my eyes are
After
donated,
your death, what will happen? Neither you know nor we
my
know.
lord, if this is the practice, there is no criminality. They
But
can lodge any complaint.
the-
My lord, allow me, my lord, to show, my lord, the provision of the law. Allow me, my lord, to show the provision.
You first
no,
satisfy
you
us. First
satisfy-
satisfy.
Yes, my lord.
In appeal or in a ongoing criminal matter,
Yes, my lord.
interference at the instance of third party,
So this is not,
how much possible?
so this is not only prayer, my lord.
And what is the Supreme Court views on this?
True, my lord. In criminal matter, third party is not permitted to enter. But at the same
An
time,
earlier
this is,
date was
this is
said-
not my single prayer. The other prayers are also there. My lord, let there be a standard
Come to
operating
your
procedure.
other prayers.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Extempore will not help.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Page 14.
Lordship. Lordship will see, my lord.
You were also arrested.
No.
Then prayers.
Not. My lord, kindly see, declare that the arrest of the petitioner. I'm leaving, my lord. Kindly
What
come to
does
F.
it mean?
F. Page 50.
What does it mean?
My lord, declare that the arrest of the petitioner dated is illegal, unconstitutional, and void, and cause the entire proceedings.
Why?
My lord, because my
You
lord,
were arrested.
I am not arrested.
Then why you are saying
It
declared
is,
that
it is
arrest?
relating to third party. I do admit, my lord.
Answer our question, Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Chakraborty.
Yes, my lord.
Prayers, see how you are making.
My lord, I am.
Have you been arrested?
No, my lord. No, I am not arrested.
Then why did you make such a
My
prayer?
lord, making this submission because keeping in the mind,
Making this prayer.
making this prayer, my lord, keeping in the mind, my lord,
Don't take sidetracks. You
Well, I'm-
also understand
not-
what you have
I
done.
am not sidetracking, my lord.
Yes, you are sidetracking. Why did you make this prayer?
I am making this prayer, my lord. They are the helpless person. They are not in a position to challenge this particular FIR. Charge sheet is
You
yet
have
to be
not
filed.
been arrested. How you can make this prayer that you declare my arrest? You have not been
So, my lord,
arrested.
apart from that, these prayer, my lord, there are prayer. Ape may kindly be
All
looked
right,
into.
yes, take that.
Page 15.
In
Ape may kindly be
present
looked into.
Nowadays, even a person having no income can approach the court.
So, my lord, this is a question of the public interest.
No,
Today, this movement will be stopped.
there will be chaos in criminal
True, my lord. That is
justice
true.
delivery
I am
system.
not pressing.
Ongoing criminal proceedings. Is it specific to a person?
Yes, my lord.
Is it the case is state is proceedings against a particular person with the allegation that you are committed?
True, my lord. I am not pressing that particular, my
Yes,
lord.
Moderator, now.
My lord, ape may
Your Lordship, Mr.
Affidavit of service.
হ্যাঁ অন্তিম না কোথায় আমাদের
Yes.
My lord, it is an unauthorized encroachment upon the school's ground, my lord. School's property.
Who are you?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the, my lord, Lalmohan Chattopadhyay, petitioner. Lalmohan Chattopadhyay and others. And my lord, kindly see, my lord,
বার করে এগুলো বার করে রাখ
Yes.
kindly see, my lord, page 17. Page 17.
পিটিশনটা বার কর পিটিশন
17.
17.
খোল ওগুলো
Yes.
It is the existing road of the Pradhan, my lord, Pada. My lord, kindly see Pradhan's residence, drain is there and it is divided in two parts. One is going to south side and other is going to east side. My lord, the water is passing through this nala. And thereafter, my lord, just 3, 4, 5 months ago, my lord, he has constructed a Paka drain. My lord, kindly see page 19. Page 19. My lord, this is Paka drain. 4, 5 months ago, my lord, it is constructed with the grant of the, my lord, government. It is, my lord, constructed.
What
And
is
thereafter, at that point of time,
Which
they
is
have,
Pradhan's
my lord,
house?
kindly see page 20.
Which is Pradhan's house? That blue one?
হ্যাঁ ওর পাশেই তো
My lord,
করেছে
we are the,
Page 19, the blue structure is Pradhan's house.
no, my lord. Before Pradhan house. This
So, we
house
don't
and thereafter
understand.
Pradhan house.
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্টের কপি
There is a drain has been excavated. Drain
Yes.
has been excavated
Excavated.
on school's land. This
On
is your
school's
content.
land, my lord.
Yes.
Forcibly.
Huh?
Forcibly.
Forcibly.
Forcibly, my lord. Kindly see page 20. Page 20.
Yes.
Up to this part, the drain is erected. Paka drain with the government grant. And thereafter, the school property is forcibly occupied and cutting the drain. And my lord, kindly see page 20. Water is passing.
Hmm.
And huge mud is there. My lord, kindly see both side. Both side. The picture itself shows that. And my lord, thereafter they collected so many bricks, my lord, page 21. And due to, my lord, strong protest, my lord, she had stopped up to this part. Up to this part, but my lord, drain is cutted, and my lord, water is passing through that, my lord, the school ground, boarding ground.
Yes.
And therefore, my lord, petitioners, my lord, objected to the headmaster also. My lord, headmaster is under threat of the Pradhan's associates, and therefore he did not take any action. And therefore, we are the student, ex-student, and my lord, well-wisher, and my lord, guardian, and my lord, the villagers, my lord, have come before your lordships, my lord, to stop this, my lord, the
Yes. Who you are?
unauthorized
for the panchayat pradhan
Who is for the school?
school
my lord, even after repeated, my lord, service notice, my lord, he did not appear.
School not a party.
Yes, my lord. Headmaster is a party.
Where is your service upon headmaster?
My lord, kindly see, I have already handed over the affidavit of service.
ওনাকে দাও
He has
দেখতে
been made
দেখাতে
a
বলো।
pro forma responded, I understand, the headmaster.
Headmaster, you have made pro forma respondent.
Because, my lord, he did not take any action personally.
So he did not take any action. You are a locality, you say that action has to be taken by the school. Will we force the school to take action? It is
No.
school's property.
If
It
the
is
school's
school-
property,
It is school's property. You are saying that their school wants to take steps, but there is political threat. We don't understand where is that. Is there any resolution of the school? Have you got it that in spite of they being aware of this fact, they are not taking any steps?
I do not know.
Then
I do not
on
know.
what basis you have filed the writ petition, sir?
My lord,
It is not here,
full
the
contention.
person who is to be aggrieved is the school. School has
my lord,
not.
I am also the student of that
Second,
school.
second.
I am the local people of that
We
area.
have heard you. That we have heard. Yes, what is your case, Pradhan?
My lord, Panchayat, not neither the Panchayat Pradhan nor the Panchayat has constructed anything. This is my categorical stand, my lord. Some construction has been made, my lord, presumably by the Panchayat Samiti, to which Pradhan or the Panchayat was in no way connected. Number one.
On Pradhan? You are the Pradhan.
Yes, my lord, Panchayat Samiti. Your lords will
It
appreciate.
is not of the Gram Panchayat.
No, no, no.
So show us Panchayat Samiti.
Panchayat Samiti directly avoiding the local
Yes,
Gram
sir.
Panchayat.
No.
It's a
Have
direct-
constructed
It's a
one.
direct work. Your lords will kindly see. I have disclosed what as far as document I could procure. I have given.
Paragraph 4C.
Your lords will
What
see.
orders?
And my lord, that is not only that. The way it has been demonstrated, it is not correct. The road has been, my lord, the alleged drain has been constructed alongside the PWD road. It's PWD road because my lord, it's a downland. The entire
It's not school's land.
Completely, my lord.
alongside and the-
Completely, my lord.
They allow him to make his.
And my lord, the construction was, the drain was constructed partly on a private land. My plot number 1001 I have mentioned. It is nobody's, it is not the land of the school authority.
No.
Furthermore, my the boarding is now being used, my lord, on a rental basis. And the bricks are talking about, my lord, those are of a private person, my lord, a contractor.
No.
Doesn't belong to the, my lord, Kaushik. Kaushik.
Yes, what is your instruction?
May I hand
Filter.
Tell us now. Tell us what is your.
My lord, there is a 1 foot width and 1 foot depth drain is in existence alongside the PWD road, my lord, not on the school's property. my lord. Have the written instructions.
কৌশিক সিনহা তৃপ্তি
Yes.
ये दिएছে রে।
One ICDS,
File was carried out, my lord.
one ICDS center is being run from the boarding.
Maybe.
Boarding is otherwise
School has
abandoned.
school has
Most
let out.
students-
School has let out his property.
Yes.
School
It is
has
not-
let out his property.
Yes, yes. And the
It is vacated land, and therefore school has.
Will you stop?
Yes.
Have you given a copy?
Yes, my lord. I am coming. I have handed over.
Then what is the requirement of an additional drain when there is a concrete drain existing? Your instruction is
আমাদের ম্যাপটা
although a kacha drain of approximately 1 foot by 1 foot was found to be in existence alongside the PWD road.
My
What
lord,
is the nation?
That is why, my lord, what I understand, my lord, that is a natural flow of the rainwater because land is upside down. So it is adjacent to the school on the PWD road. That's why, my lord, it is a natural flow of the Kacha land, my lord. No construction has been there.
Now, what is the utility of such a drain, Mr. Mishra, when there is a concrete drain existing?
এটা ম্যাপটা আমাদের এখানে এই প্যারাগ্রাফ
স্কুলের গ্রাউন্ডে কি গ্রাউন্ড
Adjacent to the schools.
অ্যাডজাসেন্ট টু দ্য স্কুল।
কংক্রিট নয় কি করে? ও নিজেই তো বলছে কংক্রিট ড্রেন আছে, তার পাশে এটা হচ্ছে, এটা দেখো কি লিখছে।
I have given, my lord, an authenticated sketch map. My lords have got it. Now kindly come to left hand side down.
ইলেকট্রিক্যাল পোস্ট আছে, এটা ট্রান্সফরমার আছে, এই রাস্তাটার উপর
ব্যাংক কোথায়?
ব্যাংক এইসব রাস্তার উপরে ব্যাংকের লোকজন
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি কাভার্ড ড্রেন।
According to this drain goes along the PWD
Yes,
land,
because my lord, you'll also kindly see just
not the school.
no.
Just the land belonging to the school.
Just my lord.
Completely
just-
wrong submission.
Market rate.
Completely wrong
We
submission.
will release the matter. You take your seat. Take your seat. This dotted one portion is mentioned. This is is this a concrete drain?
No, it's not a concrete drain. my lord.
Then where is the PWD road?
PWD road, my lord, just see, just two small structures have been shown, my lord, that is the bank,
Yes.
electrical post, etc.
So alongside the PWD
Yes, my
road,
lord,
there is a
just-
kacha drain.
Yes. Alongside, my lord, this is the PWD road I have shown, my lord.
So who has excavated this kacha drain?
My lord, this Kacha drain, my lord, is existing for about last 35 years, my lord. It is
So
back.
now where
And
is the
Pradhan,
concrete
my lord,
drain?
has assumed the chair.
Where is the concrete drain?
Yes. Concrete drain has been-
Where is the drain which your Panchayat Samiti has undertaken to construct? Covered drain is being executed by Kolaghat Panchayat Samiti under the APA scheme.
Yes.
Where is that? In your sketch map?
My lord, just above, you'll also kindly see one pakka drain is there as far as I can.
Eitai.
Above side.
Eitai, disputed question of fact.
Which is the alongside drain?
Yes, you'll also can see one drain as I find, my lord. On the above side, you'll also can see 2 meter wide pakka drain.
Where you are getting drain? Concrete road.
Yes, my lord. This is the drain, my lord.
Which
Part
is
construction is there.
page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18, then where is the drain? That yellow.
It has been written that pakka drain.
Oh,
Alongside.
two white pakka drain.
Yes.
So the pakka drain stops at plot 1001. After that, it is a kacha drain.
Yes.
Then who has constructed it, sir?
But our report is it has not been constructed, it's a natural flow of water, goes that direction, it was already there. But kindly see our report once.
Natural flow of water from where?
No, upside down, my lord.
From that area,
This kacha drain, as per the map, is linked with the main drain, pakka drain.
yes.
That yellow dotted line is the pakka drain. It stops on the end of the road, plot 1001. Thereafter, this kacha drain occurs. You are saying that is a normal phenomena
Normal flow.
existing.
Yes.
But it is being, then the wastewater from the pakka drain will go inside this drain.
And you'll also kindly take the trouble of looking into page 4, subparagraph D.
Subparagraph?
D. That geographically, the locality where the Pradhan resides is on higher ground, while the school's boarding ground is on low ground. During the period 2011-12, long before the answering respondent's tenure, the PHA Shajol Dhara water connection was installed in the area without any proper outlet drain. That is one, and the other is, my lord, the rainwater.
Mr. Mujumdar, then this has to be blocked, na? There was, you inaugurated a scheme of Sojol Dhara. What he's saying that it was not having a proper outlet drain. Consequently, over a decade, the used water and rainwater naturally flowed downwards.
This is the whole. And my lord, it was practically, my lord, was flowing over the road itself,
Yes.
thereby covering flooding the, my lord, the road and the inconvenience to the, my lord, bank and other institutions located over there.
So you as the Pradhan, you did not take any resolution in your Panchayat, Gram Panchayat. This is the difficult.
My client has assumed the share only on August 2023.
So you take a resolution on that.
Representation was made whatsoever till now that regarding that this has caused the inconvenience, neither any communication from local authority, local persons, nor from the school authority.
Subsequently, certain villagers approached the Pradhan with a representative, almost more than 100, that you make arrangement of
Kindly hear me for a moment.
arrangement of drain.
Kindly hear me for a moment.
Will you take your seat? We will call upon you when requested.
And my lord, I am instructed to submit, my lord, on the basis of that representation, the construction in question about work order. I have shown, my lord, it has been done in that
এই দেখুন work order.
page 14, the work orders.
A work order was issued. Work order was issued by the Kolaghat Panchayat Samiti. Construction plot number 1005. That 1005 belongs to PWD.
Since I have not been able to lay my hand on a document, long ago some land was exchanged between PWD and the school authority. Because I do not have any document, and in the absence of the school authority, my lord, I cannot enlighten any further to that effect. Since I have not got any document, I didn't say it, my lord, in the report.
Zero zero five হচ্ছে এইটা।
Mr. Mojumdar, your officer, this BDO is admitting that there is a Kacha drain of 1 foot by 1 foot in existence alongside the PWD. So this Kacha drain, what is the necessity? Then it can be filled up.
For the natural flow of water, it was already there, my lord. It was existing long back.
No.
That is boarding ground, the school property. And my lord, there was existing drain. In spite of that, my lord, they have erected the.
Who have erected?
My lord.
Who have erected?
My lord, Pradhan standing there erected it with the grant of the. They are saying that Panchayat Samiti, that is government grant.
No, no, they have constructed a concrete drain on the basis of the scheme which you are saying.
Yes, my lord.
That is for pertaining to the. Now this allegation that somebody stood there and excavated that.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see this page. Up to this part, it is erected. Up to this part. 4 months ago, it is erected. 4-5 months ago. My lord, kindly see page 19. Up to this part, it is erected. And the water, my lord, water is flowing on the, my lord, road, PWD road.
Once you are saying it is the boarding ground of.
Yes, well, just side. It is adjacent.
So for that, it is for the school to complain. Show us that any complaint has been made by the school. You are not being able to establish, not possible also, that Pradhan stood there and one fine morning it was done.
Yes, sir.
When the BDO and everybody says that there was a pre-existing lowland, 1 foot by 1 foot. So now today, if you are agreed by that pre-existing drain, your first allegation that school land is being encroached upon,
Yes.
you cannot establish it because school has been made a pro forma respondent. Second, if you are saying that it has been newly constructed, there this contention is it is low land which is being flooded with water. If there is an hygiene problem, you make appropriate representation to the concerned BDO. BDO also you have not made party.
Yes,
How we can
video
interfere?
is party. Video is party. My lord, the 3 respondent number. Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3, my lord, video.
As factual issues are involved, then we are asking your BDO to consider their case and to hear all parties and take a reasoned decision.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? My lord, in spite of BDO, my lord, if your lordships
We will give it to you.
direct to the DM.
No, we will give it to Mr. Sinha. The present
class 10. My lord, your lordship directed me and so
Problem
I,
solved.
no, my lord, I called the.
My lord, may I, my lord, board have contacted, the school with the headmistress. She will go to the school on Friday between 11:30 to 12 and the problem will be solved.
So the girl has to visit on 11 Friday between.
11:30 থেকে 12টার মধ্যে যাবে।
Mr. Day, problem when she says
Yes.
we can dispose of the matter.
Lordship, it will be done.
My lord, may I pray for one day? Can it be, my lord, kept pending after it gets settled at least finally for one day? Because it is a remote area, one girl child after.
All right, to be mentioned on next Wednesday.
Grateful, my lord. Just for this purpose.
Now, do we fix that time so that
Well, kindly pass an order. This is my instruction that the board has contacted with the headmistress, given a letter.
Bhattacharya, learned advocate, dispose of privilege?
My application.
Huh?
But my junior is not here, my lord. He is holding this affidavit service. He is annual today.
weeks করে দাও।
My lord, there is some my lord, urgency. My lord, they file a contempt in the for non-compliance. Apparently, order is bad.
Yes, come back after 2 weeks.
My lord, Monday, my lord, some urgency.
It won't be
My lord, the content is my lord fixed on.
When the date has been fixed for hearing of the content.
Next week, my lord.
Huh?
I'm tell you. 21st.
Huh?
21st August.
21st August.
Then
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
Yes. Next one.
My lord, item number 10, my senior is not coming. My lord, I am paying for not to 10.
Also not near the
Right, so 2 weeks, yes.
2 weeks.
11.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for 3 weeks time because service has been done properly to the respondent.
Mr. Dal, learned advocate appearing for the
appearing in person in this matter. I'm praying for not. My senior is appearing in person in this matter. I'm praying for not today. That is.
This is restoration.
No, I don't know the matter. My senior is appearing in person.
How can he be your? He is an advocate.
Yes.
In
It is his personal matter. It is his personal case.
Next Thursday, yes. Thursday week আর কি করবে? Yes.
13th, I am for the appellant. But in this matter, my lord, Mr. Raghunath Chakravarti is coming, my lord. Short password. No, we can start. Yes, my lord. But this matter, your lordship will find in a disposed of writ application where specifically the single judge declined the CBI investigation. But on the same writ petition after 6 years, my lord, with due respect, my lord, the single judge again passed the order for CBI investigation, which is hit by res judicata. 2 order I shall place before your lordship. Kindly see, my lord.
My lord, I am respondent number 5 in this item. I want to make my submission by myself. I am not lawyer. I want to make my submission. If you kindly grant me.
But kindly turn to page 238 of my application first.
Can application.
My can application.
Have you been served the copy?
Stay application.
Copies have been served.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Everything
Oh, yes, sir. Yes.
But 238. Volume 2. কত নম্বর volume 2. Volume 2.
হ্যাঁ, তোমার ভেতর। mention.
But kindly turn to second volume once, my lord.
Internal page.
My lord, 238.
No, internal page of the order.
Stay application. Of my stay application.
No. What is the internal page number of that order?
It's the first page.
My lord, it is the first page of the judgment. My lord, page 238, second volume.
Of can application.
Of the can application.
Can 1, annexure P7.
Annexure P7.
Yes.
Your lordship will find that this writ was filed in the year 2013. But WP number
238. It is an order of 24th December 2019.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see the order. My lord, kindly see the mark the WPA number once. WPA 35802W of 2013. My lord, got it. My lord, now kindly come to the, my lord, the order, the relevant portion of the order, page 264. Page 264, second para. My lord, may I read, my lord? 264.
Yes.
In view of the discussion made above, I am the considered view that the petitioner has been able to make out a case. For further investigation, I am inclined to entrust the case to DIG CID West Bengal Bhavani Bhavan for further investigation, taking into the consideration all aspects, including those which have been referred in the discussion made above, and direct him to personally investigate the case, submit a progress report on 7 February 2020. Reason for not entrusting this case to the Central Bureau of Investigation, according to me, in this case does not fall within those rare and exceptional circumstances or have national or international ramification. Apart from the fact the person aggrieved can claim only that the offense he has been investigated properly, but he has no right to claim that the investigating by a particular agency by his choice. Then your lordship will find register question of granting the compensation of petitioner is premature at this stage. Register appellate side send a copy of the order to DIG CID immediately. The writ petition WP number so and so, kindly mark this, my lord, is accordingly disposed of. There will be no cost. My lord, got it. Now, my lord, kindly come to the, my lord, the judgment, which is impugned judgment, which is under challenge.
Page 272.
Page 272 of the CAN application.
Accepted.
272.
Yes, kindly, my lord, mark the WPA number.
Yes.
Same WPA number which has been disposed of in 2019. And no CAN application, no, my lord, the application is there. And in this order, with due respect, my lord, to the honorable judge, my lord, the case was transferred to the CBI. Once this prayer was declined by the earlier bench, but by this order, it has been again entrusted to CBI. But this is false, my lord.
This order does not reflect that it was earlier heard and disposed of.
Yes, it is reflecting. My lord, kindly see internal page 275. But with due respect, the honorable judge has quoted the order passed by the court in a portion. The entire order has not been, my lord, quoted.
Reasons which were recorded by the.
Yes.
Yes, then what prompted the judge to say that go for a CBI inquiry now?
Well, because the earlier writ application
was disposed of.
Transferred to DIG CID.
Right.
DIG CID has filed a report, final report before the jurisdictional court. And jurisdictional court accept the report. Your lordship will get that order passed by the jurisdictional court.
No, you tell us what is the reason for reopening. What has been said in this order? That there was a direction upon DIG to file a report.
Yes.
After that report it comes, we can take a final report.
1 second, can I take your lordship's time? Lord, appeal is not maintainable.
Sir,
because
you are for whom?
I am for the writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner?
Yes.
Wait.
Appeal is
Petitioner means?
Appeal is not maintainable. And below, this is the reference.
You are Lotika Ghosh?
Yes.
Then who are you appearing?
Yeah, I am respondent number 5. I am Tapas Broti Chakraborty.
Lord, against whom the directions have been passed.
A criminal case, false criminal case is hanging upon my head.
Please.
During 16 years, my lord.
Yes.
False criminal case.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, just I tell you, lord. Mr. Mujumdar, you didn't say that. You should have said that.
No.
Earlier, my lord, this matter was taken up by the Honorable Chief Justice on 4 occasions. And a reference is... Yes. A reference is pending before the 3 judges that whether appeal is maintainable or not in view of the number of few judgments of this court. The reference is being heard. And it was understood at that point of time. The reference, whatever the reference in the reference, the answer will come. On that basis, the matter would be heard.
Reference on what issue?
What issue is, please, Mr. Majumdar, you didn't say this to the court. You are appearing.
I am telling you,
No,
I
am,
was
yes,
arguing
all right.
Reference,
No,
I am
please,
arguing, my lord.
all right. I am also argued. Now, my lord, kindly see whether in a case of where FIR has been
Bandhavada, you are always loud. Why you are taking the loudspeaker?
My lord, whether in this case at all the appeal is maintainable or not, because the criminal action has been put in motion. Then in that case, appeal is maintainable or not?
No, you are reference what
After that Supreme Court judgment, there are two views of two different division bench.
what on what issue?
On some regarding the quashing or regarding the initiation of a criminal case, if any order is passed by the single judge.
Show us that reference.
Yes, madam, I'm sure.
Tomorrow,
We are bringing.
No,
No,
we are
getting right now. 3:30.
We have adjourned one matter because that.
No, my lord, the issue is different. My lord, if is a termination of initiation of the proceeding is concerned, then my lord, the intercourt appeal is not maintainable. If it is transfer of investigating agency from one agency to the another agency, then our High Court has held
Sir,
it is
Modikas,
maintainable.
So far as I remembered, it was told to us that the bench has been constituted.
Today
Matter
at
has been-
3:30 it's sitting. The bench is sitting today at 3:30.
Very good. Then let that answer come.
But the my lord,
Of the order of the magistrate.
It
No, one thing that is
today it was fixed at 3:30. And
one
Milord, the
petition was disposed of
yes.
by a judgment.
Yes.
How that can be again taken up and again disposed of?
Yes, there are subsequently different facts are there.
No,
Yes,
no,
or
fact. Same fact, same case, my lord.
No, we
Same case.
Either
paragraph where
Well, kindly take it tomorrow. I am not ready now. Don't have the papers. Take it tomorrow. I will satisfy your lords everything.
it is fixed today.
Today at 3:30. But it will not concluded today also. It will not be concluded. It will continue for some time.
August. You come.
Sir, I have a submission, sir.
I have a
Lord, when it is 4th, kindly keep it after 15th August. Lord.
Milord, I have
Is
a
there any scope for interim order?
yes, because the matter has been transferred to CBI. The CBI is sending us notice to transfer the case to us. We have already preferred an appeal. Lord, kindly decide till your lordships decide. Lord, no, Lord, the case will not be handed
It
over.
is not that. This
Yes.
is the state is helping the police officer.
No.
Kindly take
Otherwise,
it.
my application
Lord,
will be
kindly take it. There is a finding by the learned single
Alright,
judge.
come next Thursday. You come. We will.
The whole trouble has been made by the CID West Bengal.
My lord.
And he is an officer of now CID West Bengal.
My lord, kindly see the page number 71 I have given.
I will show everything to your lordship.
My lord, his name is there.
Yes, my name is there. So what?
He is the
So what?
after his request, this criminal case was started. Sir.
Lord, I had
Whatever. Let the councils argue. As a matter is reference is there, it is today, it is fixed, we have been informed. We are keeping it on next Thursday. Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay also come.
Lord, I tell you, lordship, initially I was not there. When the matter was taken up by the learned single judge, I was in a matter, virtually I was doing that time. The learned single judge has asked me to assist in a matter. Kindly make your submission. There are some constitutional questions are there. I was not aware about anything. Whole case your lordships will not find, but it has happened. The incident, what has happened on that day, incident when happened, then the person went to the lodge FIR. They didn't lodge the FIR. Then the gentleman who went there, it is within my constitution. I said, you request the OC to accept it.
All right, Mr.
This is
Bandyopadhyay,
all right.
You come with
And
that
he is
answer.
the person who has killed the person.
You come with the answer which my brother has put. Show us that relevant portion of the judgment.
Yes.
And on Thursday, come ready with that portion, show it to us, then we will proceed. And apprise us about the fate of that reference.
Yes.
Yes,
My lord,
next.
the question which your lordship is falling from your lordship is, my lord, whether it was considered or not.
No, whether after disposal of the writ petition, how the same writ petition can be taken
That
up.
is
and-
exactly my question, my lord. It
There
cannot
must have been some discussion.
nothing, my lord, nothing, no reason is given. My lord, with due respect, my lord, with due respect. I
So
can read
that
the
was
whole
not
judgment.
disposed
Why
of.
didn't you point it out?
My lord,
We were not there at that point of time.
Somebody was there.
Well,
on
I do
behalf
not
of
know.
the
Well,
state.
at that time, the state council who was appearing for the state, he
So
did
he
not point
should
it
have-
out. He did not point it out. He should have shown it to the court. He did not point it out.
One thing, Mr. Majumdar, kindly ascertain the concluding part of Justice Nizam's or Nazir Nizamuddin, that it will be continued. Investigation will be continued by DIG.
DIG said, yes.
However, the line was there that writ petition disposed of. Maybe
Yes.
what had been the actual
That or that part of the order was recalled.
recalled?
Yes,
Wait,
that the recall. I will show. I will show to you all. The court has on the next day said, no, that is wrong. The matter is pending. Let the report comes.
Where is that? That is being
Yes,
stated.
yes, I will show.
All right, you
And-
show us that.
my lord,
No, I expect a fair fact should be said by the
Whatever
state
is there,
additional advocate.
Yes, what is
All right,
my lord, once a person charged
Sir,
from a
this-
case,
This is not a place, let us consider, we will hear you. It is not a case that we will not give you hearing. You will be adequately heard. But when the councils are arguing, please, without interdict, let them submit, we will consider.
Look,
Yes.
can it be taken on next Monday?
Monday, we have fixed many matters, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. It can be either on Wednesday or on Thursday.
My tomorrow can it
Monday
take it?
তাহলে লিস্টে reached, we will take it up. Yes, it is motion stage, we will hear. Yes, next. Monday. Monday করে দিন। I'm giving the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. You have got it?
No, my lord. Yes, PDF, sir.
but time to time harassing me, demanding from me 50 lakhs. But what has happened in this case?
Just a moment. Just a moment.
একটা দাও না, আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি, ম্যাটার কপিটা আমি দেখে রিটার্ন করে নিচ্ছি, আমি নিয়ে নেবো।
Have you brought the judgment? You were arrested and you were released on bail.
I was released on bail. I was on
Then
bail.
what is your problem now?
In the meantime, what has happened? I was on bail. Now, without cancelling my bail, the investigating officer files a petition for further investigation file. Thereafter, he again filed a petition for issuance of a warrant of arrest without cancelling my bail. Warrant of arrest was issued, but I have no problem with to that. But thereafter,
You were arrested.
I was arrested. I was released on.
That was during the first investigation. During course of further investigation.
Investigation, I was again arrested.
So very good. All right. Then you have been released. Now you have been released. Yes.
Thereafter, in the bail order, I was again directed to meet the office, meet the IO twice in a month. But I was doing that. But when I am going to the investigating officer, he kept me stand for 6 to 7 hours without giving me water, continuously demanding me 50 lakhs for 25 lakhs for me, 25 lakhs for my wife. If I give 50 lakhs, he will release me. He will not implicate me. But day after day, time after time,
Why didn't you implead the investigating officer?
Yes, I have implemented.
You have impleaded the investigating officer.
As part.
No, which court imposed this condition?
SCGM Vidhan.
SCGM Vidhan.
Yes.
Have you made any application before the SCGM
After
that I am feeling difficulty in comply with this condition?
Yes, after
While granting bail, the magistrate imposed a condition that you are granted bail subject to the condition that you have to meet the IO once in a week or twice in a week, whatever may be. But to comply with, I am feeling inconvenience or difficulty. Why? The investigation officer is doing so.
But in the meantime, I have.
If the magistrate do not take cognizance of your allegation or do not pass any order on this application, your remedy lies before the regular criminal justice delivery system. So how you are in? How it can be stated to be a police inaction? Whatever police is doing in connection with a criminal case, and that such criminal case is going on under a supervision of a court. The whatever IO is doing
after
under the guise of doing further investigation, you made this application before SCGM.
I did later.
SCGM is the appropriate authority, or CGM or SCGM is the appropriate authority.
Yes. Before that, I
answered the query.
Yes, I did that.
Query,
kindly see page number P10, page number 62 of my can. No.
Have you served that officer?
Yes, my lord.
62,
It is a 41,
Order condition. My lord,
41 notice.
83, 83. I'm sorry, 83.
What is this?
This is the order. Right?
83 is this page.
83 is a judicial order passed by SCGM.
Yes, ma'am.
Date of the order 17th March.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 82. Yes, what has been
What has happened after this, when he pressurized me to give.
Considering the instant matter
gave
being
representation.
hearing,
Thereafter, I came before this honorable court when my repetition was
the
pending
condition imposed upon the accused person is kept
in ambience.
abeyance with the
Yes, ma'am. After repetition, I have filed this application.
But please place the order, what the magistrate has said.
Petition is filed by the learned advocate on behalf of the
Accused persons.
accused persons who filed
An intimation
regard this
listed before the High Court. Very good. Hard considering the instant matter being fixed for hearing before High Court, condition imposed upon the accused persons is kept in abeyance. What was the condition imposed?
I kindly sees the bail order. That is at
judicial order after
page number
constitutional jurisdiction
63.
60. Page 60. Page 60. 7th October 2023. Banerjee.
It is also judicial order. It was an order granting you a bail.
Yes, ma'am.
On condition to meet the IO once in a week until further order. Bail was granted by the ACGM.
I was doing that. The meantime,
Go to the.
Your doing that won't help. What was your prayer in the writ petition?
my prayer in the writ petition to
Initiate
disciplinary
proceeding.
proceeding against the IU, and as well as to change the investigating officer.
That you have to go to the judge concerned. Your writ petition is being filed with a prayer that you change the investigating officer. So first, the forum which has granted you bail, you and the taking cognizance of the fact, then you have to approach the authority that I am facing this difficulty. Please change the investigating officer or put some other terms. If that is refused, you can challenge that as a criminal revision or under 227.
Yes.
But how the writ? Your allegation is he is interfering with your liberty and he is demanding money from you. This is your allegation. You will file in the form of a petition before the judge. You will go to this judge and say that the High Court has not intervened. The High Court has said that you are the competent person and whatever order you pass, against that I would be having a forum before the High Court under old Act 482 or under 227 of.
I would be praying for this liberty, but before that, my lord.
Why this liberty shall be granted?
Liberty shall be granted.
Liberty is always with you.
You withdraw the
No,
petition
withdraw
and
the-
approach the
withdraw the-
magistrate
yes.
concerned.
That my lord kindly sees the WhatsApp call by the investigating officer.
Sir, we are not the first forum to hear your allegation. Try to understand.
And
Suppose today we considered your prayer and we reject the appeal, that will be affecting you more adversely than the position which you are presently enjoying. You will say High Court has not intervened. My lord, it is for you to decide and pass an order. Let the order be passed, then you will have the avenue to come before us.
My lord, only one page, my lord, which my learned friend, my lord, is submitting, my lord, that is contradictory to the statement made by learned friend. My lord, kindly take page 60.
We are not on that.
We are not entering into the merit.
We are not doing. He is withdrawing the petition.
Please statement contradictory, my lord. He says that he was rearrested, but my lord, the order at page 63 states, my lord, that warrant was issued by the learned court below, my lord. On the strength of the warrant issued by the court, he was rearrested.
Police cannot issue the warrant of arrest. Warrant of arrest.
Bail was
have been
cancelled and
issued by the
subsequently taken into.
Bail was not cancelled at all.
My lord, it says so at page 63.
You know.
My lord, before your lordship takes up the next matter, my lord. Takes up the next matter, item 13, my lord. I heard, my lord, the allegation has been made against the last trial state advocate. I was the last state advocate. That order which was being shown to your lordship, that has been recalled. The order disposing of the writ petition,
Yes,
item 13.
That was lastly told before us.
My lord,
That order has been recalled, so we wanted to see that order. However, the parties were not in a position. We kept it next Monday.
The appellant said that the last trial state advocate did not press for that, my lord. I am aware of.
He was not briefed also in that
But,
fashion.
my lord, with all due respect to everybody, my lord, this should not happen, my lord. I was there. I candidly tried my best.
We have not said anything. We were
Your lordship has
surprised.
not said, my lord, it has came from the bar,
So
not from the bench.
No, that is why we thought of keeping it on Monday. Come and tell us on Monday.
I was there. I know, my lord, that has been recalled.
Yes,
Specifically,
next matter.
next page order was. My lord, in next matter, I am for the appellant, my lord.
16.
15, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner for lordship is a widow. So the petitioner for lordship is a widow. My lord.
Son and mother.
No.
Then
In-laws. The in Bengali,
In-laws.
ja and nonod.
You are the lady.
I am the lady.
Mother-in-law.
No, my lord. My sister-in-law. The persons, they are my in-laws. Private respondent is my in-laws.
Private respondents are your in-laws.
My lord. In-laws from my matrimonial side. My lord.
So how can we help you in this order?
My lord, I am praying for, my lord, some days protection so that I can approach the authority, because I have been ousted without following any process of law, without anything, my lord.
He is the delinquent.
My
You are
lord,
the delinquent.
I'm for the respondents 6 to 11.
You approach the
Private respondent.
Protection Officer, Domestic Violation Act is there.
I will, my lord.
If
In
you
the
can
meantime,
prove
kindly-
your right to residence
Sir.
over there, residence order will
In
be
the
passed.
meantime,
In the meantime, kindly protect me for few days so that I can go back to my.
what protection you want?
I want to go back to my home for few days, my lord. My documents are there lying. I cannot have that, my lord.
What documents are lying
My
there?
voter card, Aadhaar card, everything is there. Well, before I approach the authority, my lord, everything is required. My lord, my deeds and everything are there.
So where is that pleading in your writ petition that I want to go and get this?
My lord, my prayer was there, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly
What?
takes up page 46 of the can, my lord.
46.
My lord, 46.
Adequate protection.
Petitioner to enable her safety return to the re-enter and reside.
Safely re-enter and reside.
My lord.
That is, you want to reside there, for which you have to take an order from the concerned magistrate.
I will, my lord.
To show us that prayer that allow me to go to the house to bring my documents.
My lord.
This has been suddenly come in your mind.
My lord, with
Which prayer, dear?
my lord, with the prayer, in respect of the documents, no prayer has been made. I can't really submit, my lord. But those are requirements. Those are.
That will make your case formidable. If you go and tell the protection officer that I am not being given my documents kept in the, then the protection officer will impose appropriate
Your
measures.
lordship is aware, my lord, there are several judgments and orders passed by our high court and my lord, other courts also, my lord, where my lord, this type of order has been passed, my lord, for a few days and protection has been given. My lord.
Place your case.
The
Yes, what
actual facts are, my lord, quite quite different. This is a my lord, family property of all the persons. They undivided family property. They have taken a huge loan on the property, my lord. Everyone has to pay. My lord, these
Who has taken the loan?
my lord, the husband of the petitioner. He has taken the loan, mortgaging the property. We are also there, my lord. We are paying off the mortgage amount. My lord, when they are, my lord, residing somewhere else, saying that I will not pay anything. As in my daughter's house, they are staying, and they are saying that we will pay nothing. And for that, my lord, they are threatening us by showing I will tell the police that you are harassing me. My lord, this is the fact, my lord. This lock and key is, my lord, put by her. My lord, in the meantime, they have, my lord, came to the property. They have kept the thing. When we have, my lord, asked them to bear the proportionate amount, my lord, they are creating this problem. My lord, these are not.
Then now, admittedly, I am out of my property. Certain factual. My lord, my instruction is specific. This is, my lord, absolutely wrong submission. They have taken loan from their end. I am not a party. Even then, my lord, if I am a party, my lord, if I am a party, you are not a victim of any domestic violence. No, I have been ousted by applying the force. Person with whom you have a domestic relation. No. So the question whether you have been ousted by any of them, my lord, that is to be ascertained. My lord, different factors come that you voluntarily left the house. I am only denying to avoid payment of if that is so, your proportionate share of the installment. May I humbly request one thing, my lord? If that is coming from the bond, let my learned friend put on an affidavit that I have taken the loan. My instruction is, but they have taken the loan. They are asking them to ask to pay or me to pay. We have not taken the loan.
We cannot go into this. Purely
Now, my lord, the thing is coming out.
Come to page 69, your representation.
My lord.
Your representation, you have said that on 19th of May 2026, you were evicted.
My lord.
Now, your prayer is to re-enter the premises. For that, the forum is different.
My lord.
Forum is different.
My lord.
Now you are saying that, no, all right, don't do that. Allow me to take away documents from the property. So where is it that case made out?
No, my lord, that was not there. Subsequently, my lord, it has come to the.
If subsequently it has come, you will take appropriate measures.
My lord,
why should we intervene in this application?
My lord, the thing is, my lord, kindly takes up this, my lord. My lord, kindly takes up this, my lord. My lord, my lord, decision judgment 2004 SCC online daily 7 to 8, my lord. Kindly takes up para 6, my lord.
You tell us what is said.
My lord, in the view of the matter, it can be safely said that the allegations of the petitioner, the respondent 2 and 3, that restrain him from entering and drawing up room of the ground floor, thereby commit an offence unlawful restraint punishable under section 341 of the IPC 1860. But the police did not take any action against them in spite of petitioner complained such and such are satisfactorily established. The petitioner is well within the right of the claim police protection, also for exercising right to enter the said drawing room and leave there peacefully, in as much as he cannot be asked to fight physically with the respondent number 2 and 3 who are trying to violate his legal rights. The law and order machinery is meant to protect the safeguard the legal rights of the citizens, and any attempt to violate the legal rights. My lord?
Single bench, Delhi High Court. There is nothing.
Well, only I am praying for 7 days protection so that I can go back.
Sir, you are not there. What protection police will give? You are not being allowed
or
to
re-enter
enter.
my house, my lord.
That for that you have to avail appropriate order from the competent.
My lord, kindly visualize the things, my lord. No proceeding initiated, nothing. I have been forcefully ousted by my in-laws.
Proceeding has to be initiated by you to regain your possession
My lord,
in the
my lord,
ancestral.
nothing has been done by them.
Let us not go into
Have you made any application either before the protection officer or before magistrate?
No, my lord.
Nowhere that I have been ousted. No, my lord. You have been ousted. Whether you have been ousted or not, it's a question of fact. Well, they are admitting. Has to be determined. Well, they are admitting. Well, my learned friend is admitting the same fact. Withdraw, otherwise.
You withdraw, we will give you the liberty.
Otherwise, we have to dismiss. Choice is yours.
We are not dismissing, we are advising you to that effect.
Then
As paid
for on
16, my lord, we are for the appellant and this is a changing of brief. We are newly appointed and the petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the instant application. We are withdrawing this application.
Would like to state that I would like to withdraw this instant appeal and I have appointed you, means she.
And who is Gaurango Mondol?
Gaurango Mondal is the son and Dolly Mondal, she is the daughter-in-law.
Do one thing, you file your file the wakalatnama in the department today, obtain the filing number, come tomorrow in the morning and make out a hard copy of your instruction, give it to us, we will pass necessary.
We'll mention tomorrow.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
To be mentioned. Okay.
At
My
the top it will be there.
My lord. Your Honor.
এটা উপরে দিয়ে দিও।
My lord.
Yes, next.
Well, in this matter, I'm for the.
Lord, I beg to appear for respondent number 9. Lord, I have a point of maintainability, my lord.
In
Here.
every matter you have points of maintainability.
It's a legal issue, Lord, that I want to
Yes, here
raise.
we will hear you. Yes,
Very
what
well.
is
Lord,
I don't stand.
All the respondent, they have received.
all the respondents?
All the respondent I have served. On the last occasion, my lord, in respect of some respondent, door was closed. But in the meantime, I have taken the report.
Where is the order you are challenging?
No, no challenge.
This is public interest litigation?
Yes, public interest.
Oh.
Well, before going to the records, my lord, University will just bear me, my lord. The fact of this case, then University will come.
You want access to a bathing ghat?
No, not very good. My lord, we are, just bear me, my lord. We are my lord, the inhabitant of the, my lord, the Panihati area. In the, my lord, the Panihati, my lord, there is a, my lord, age-old, my lord, the ghat that is called Kolu Ghat. My lord, more than 100 years, it is situated in the bank of the Ganges. Now, all the local people of the locality, my lord, use this ghat for performing several my lord, rituals and all these things. For coming to this ghat, my lord, there is a, my lord, there is a, my lord, the land which is called that Mohua Mat. This, my lord, the large, my lord, the area that is called Mahua Mart, it is also a age-old, my lord, the mart, where, my lord, so many, my lord, the social, educational, sports,
That's very good. Then what happened?
my lord, the as being
You
performed.
are not getting access to the ghat.
Access to the ghat. Now, my lord, adjacent to that, my lord, there is a mela. Your lordship knows that Chida mela, that is in the Panihati area. That is
We do not.
everybody knows. That is it is called Danda Mahotsav. All the devotees from, not only from India, from outside, all are coming. All are using this ghat, my lord. My lord, this ghat. Now the
Mr. Sahu, you have not gone to that place?
he is from that place. Now, my lord, the private respondent, my lord,
Who is this mischief monger, this person? He is creating the problem.
yes, in the name of Panihati Unnayan Trust. Now
Very
the
good.
trust
Then what
is-
happened? What is your grievance?
My grievance is that they have obstructed for free access to the said guard by the people at large. That is why we made a representation to the state authorities, DM, my lord, the Panihati municipal authorities, as well as the, my lord, the other authorities also, SDO, BLLR, and all these things. That representation is still pending before the authority.
But who is the owner of that Mohua Mart?
Well, actually, this mart is, well, used by the general people at large.
But that must be the Panihati Union Trust, Unnayan Trust. He must be
Well, they are claiming. Now they are
They
claiming.
are claiming it is their land.
No, as far we know, my lord,
it belongs to them.
But this mart is being used, my lord, for coming to this ghat. This ghat is the public ghat.
It is a vested land.
Probably it may be vested because for more than hundreds or about time mile, this mart is being used for the using the purpose of the people
Remove
at
the
large.
obstruction.
And beside this, in this mart also this mela, that is the Danda Mahotsav, already age old of more than 500 years, that is, history is there. There the devotees are gathered there. They perform the bathing and all these things in this ghat. Now they have been obstructed in the name of the Panihati Unnayan Trust. That is why we made a representation before the authorities. Now the devotees and all people.
Disputed issues, Mr. Sahu. If somebody is obstructing, claiming to be their land, your remedy lies otherwise.
No, Your Lordship, kindly see. Now due to this obstruction, the people at large are being, my lord, obstructed for performing their ritual, social function, and all these things. Here the public interest is highly involved. And I have also, my lord, taken out some photograph also there. I have taken some photograph also there. Supplementary করতে হয়।
You have not approached the police authorities also.
No, I have.
That is the instruction of the state.
State, yes.
The state.
Are you appearing in this matter?
No, better.
Then who has filed this?
Who has filed this instruction?
No, no.
If the
Yes.
Actually, I have, my lord, submitted report to the chief secretary.
this way it doesn't help, na. You have to consult police officer. You to lodge a complaint that will be registered as FIR. Investigation will proceed. Just not an omnibus representation will follow.
The police authority has not.
Withdraw it, go before the appropriate authority. What order we will pass it? Tell us. Or you withdraw it to file it afresh with better particulars.
পুলিশ না পার্টি আছে কিন্তু পুলিশকে তুমি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা দাও all right, my lord, I will file representation to all the state authorities.
on the prayer of the learned advocate.
Because
appeal
here
for
the
the-
public
side of the
the
court.
prayer of on the
Yes.
prayer of the learned
There's a
advocate
temple,
appearing for the
the
appeal
branch of ISKCON, my lord, we maintain very
from
good.
the
देखो ना नाम
18.
Yes, sir, I am for the private respondent. But there was an allegation against the private respondent that the illegal slaughterhouse is being run, my lord, in the name of a restaurant. My lord, we have approached the honorable court by way of a public interest litigation in which the honorable court was kind enough to pass an order on 30th March 2026. That is at page 73.
Yes, then what happened?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in compliance with the honorable court's order dated 30th March 2026, my lord, we have sent the same and it has been served upon the concerned Gram Panchayat, my lord Pradhan, as he is the trade license issuing authority. For such reason, my lord, we have made the representation that is at page 80 and it has been served, my lord, upon him. Till
That
today,
order
nothing has been
not
taken.
complied with. So, you 26, why didn't you file contempt then?
My lord, contempt, my lord, the bench, my lord, then, my lord, again, my lord, I can come before your lordship, my lord, implementation of this order, my lord.
No, that you
Yes,
can
that-
come, but we don't find any reason why you did not prefer contempt.
Because, my lord,
It is better to contempt file.
Then, my lord-
His lordship is there.
there, my lord, thereafter the constitution of bench, thereafter it will be taken up, my lord, day by day it is continuing.
You are
If-
for
one
the
latest photograph,
Pradhan.
my lord, if your lordship kindly sees, it to just.
You are with him.
My lord. I am for the private respondent. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees once, my lord, it is continuing day by day. Beef, my lord. Kindly see once. This is the 19th June photograph, my lord, kindly see. In the home, it is being cut. Panchayat area. Series of pieces are hanging.
You are 11.
Yes, my lord. I am the private respondent, my lord. My lord, on early occasion, my lord, when this matter was taken up for hearing, my lord, I could not, my lord, appear. But my lord, I have all the, my lord, relevant documents to run my business, my lord. My lord, this is the West Bengal Pollution Control Board certificate. I have the FAFI license. I have the trade license. And
all are valid. On early occasion,
What is your license to meat shop?
meat shop. No, my lord, it's a restaurant. He has, my lord, obtained the license of a restaurant, but he is running a meat shop. That is our allegation. Stated क्यों नहीं?
Yes, restaurant.
Yes, yes. Restaurant, my lord, can it
So
be done?
restaurant and slaughterhouse the same.
Then, my lord, kindly give a
So
direction.
stop your restaurant hereby. Don't run this business.
What are you doing? You're slaughtering those animals in your house.
No, my lord. As per my instruction, only restaurant is going on. As per my instruction, my lord.
You are the counsel. You should not consult with your client that what you are doing. Is this the place to slaughter the animals? What is your allegation? Which paragraph?
My lord,
The allegation?
yes, my lord, that is at page. Yes, my lord, that is at page 5, paragraph 4. Because, my lord, Panchayat authority, they are the trade license issuing authority. They are to consider it. State service the wrong. State क्यों नहीं?
Whether it is
My lord,
Where is the pollution board has been made a party?
yes. My lord,
state.
It's for the state.
Lord, state has been served. My lord, police authority, district magistrate,
Now,
and the panchayat.
the earlier court said that you make a representation to the
Yes.
Pradhan.
But I have made the representation. Even then, panchayat is keeping silent only because of the reason that order was passed prior to 4th May.
So, Mr. Misro, how can they run a hotel as a slaughterhouse? People are becoming inhuman.
He got the license to run a restaurant. Now he also running a slaughterhouse in his own house.
You better stop, otherwise you will be in problem. You know everything, and you have now been hand in gloves with the Pradhan of the Panchayat. You don't know what you will face. Are you inhuman people? Sir, you are slaughtering the animal at your room and you are serving dishes at that room itself. An inhuman atmosphere. We will not only stop your business, we will do other things also. And who is this Pradhan? Pradhan is your where Pradhan.
Lord, we have served. Lord, if your lordship kindly sees this affidavit of service, last occasion they did not turn up. Lord, again. देखिए, service has been complete. है तो delivery হয়েছে তো ডেলিভারিটা দেখো ভাই মিথ্যে কথা বলা হবে না
Generally file a detailed representation. What is the area of that restaurant?
Lord, it's an house, Lord. It's an house. Lord, black and white photographs are there, Lord. Only 3 feet passages are there. ওটা দেখলেন ওটা অ্যাড্রেস দিয়ে দিয়েছি দাঁড়া এই যে go investigate.
He will not do anything. He will not do anything.
If my lord,
all are in league. Bench order passed by my predecessor Chief Justice. And what is the order, sir? Please consider his representation. That also you will not do. That also you will not do. Either you are handicapped or you don't want to.
no, my lord, we will take steps, my lord.
Sir, this order was passed by the previous Chief Justice on
30th March, my lord.
30th March. Representation made immediately thereafter. And the Pradhan is sleeping.
My lord, kindly gives a week's
Let
time,
him
my lord.
continue slaughtering animals at
My
the
lord,
homestead.
my lord, kindly gives us a week's time, my lord. We will ask the BDO to take the issues, my lord.
Oh no, we are asking the SP to conduct an inquiry.
My lord, very well. my
This
lord.
should be stopped.
Yes, my lord.
Running a slaughterhouse in the garb of a restaurant.
I go down to that, my lord. Later direction we pass, my lord. This Not only that, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, page 67. Lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 67 once, initially district magistrate had directed the superintendent of police to take steps immediately.
Copy of Kartik Wilson, Jahangir Qureshi.
Other than the petition. On an application filed by another citizen.
Yes, my lord. Now they are not in a position to come approach this court. Initially, for such reason, my lord, public interest litigation was moved.
Speak to his mail.
Adjacent plot, yes, page 23. Page 23 and page 25.
What is that?
The situation in the village area, kindly see once. Left hand side, the vehicles are kept there. That is the restaurant.
এটা কি তার ভিডিও করতে পারবে না ভেতরে কাটছে এই যে
And in open space, that is being done. Right hand side.
এটা
The present public interest
Yet not, they
Take that 30 seconds after 2.
Come at 2.
Your Lordship, the convenient date is 29th. 29th.
29. All right.
Wednesday.
ওইটা না, প্লিজ গিভ দিস স্লিপ।
Your Lordship.
ওই একটা না 24 তারিখ বলেছিল। আচ্ছা। হয়ে যাবে না।
লিখে রেখে দিন।
My lord was pleased to serve the copy to the state
Yes, my lord, we have
representative.
been supplied with the copy of the application, my lord. My lord, so far as the instruction is received, my lord, we have received one instruction from a police authority who is not the answering authority, my lord. Kindly allow us some time to get instruction from BDO, my lord.
This last order was referred to be filed by the state.
Yes, yes, I agree. I have said that.
So we are keeping it next Thursday?
Yes, my lord, next Thursday.
Thursday.
Grateful.
Thursday week, not tomorrow. Thursday, next Thursday.
My lord, I don't want to.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, petitioner before your lordship, my lord. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, my lord. My lord, matter relating to Awas Yojana, my lord. Some beneficiaries of under the said Gram Panchayat, my lord, submitted their applications for providing them the Awas Yojana scheme, my lord, but they were deprived. My lord, that is why, my lord, the Pradhan.
My lord,
So who has filed the petition? Those who have been deprived?
No, no, my lord, beneficiaries have not filed this. Pradhan has filed this petition as a public interest litigation, my lord, that since there these several beneficiaries, those who are entitled to get.
Yes, my lord. In erstwhile dispensation, this has happened, my lord. This is my instruction, my lord. My lord, kindly allow us to resurvey the said, my lord, in present guidelines, my lord. We will do that, my lord. These are my instructions, my lord. May I hand over the copies of the instruction?
Yes, lord.
My lord, we will resurvey, my lord, under the present guidelines, my lord, and we will take. Kindly take the last paragraph, my lord.
I get it.
Yes, sir. You will get everything. উনিশে তুমি ভিডিওকে দিয়ে রিপোর্ট আনো পুলিশ থেকে হবে এটাতেই 19 আর 20 দুটোতেই মিলিয়ে দাও
So they will resurvey. You require any further representation?
No, 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 my lord.
Upon calling the beneficiary, upon calling
Well,
the.
as being directed by my lord, we will carry it out, my lord.
Now, there are 837,
my lord. As being alleged in the application, my lord, 837. Now they say it might have happened under the earlier.
So they will resurvey upon any procedure has to be.
Yes, yes, my lord. That this is under the present guidelines of PMAYG. Kindly take the second last line, my lord.
G.
It has to be done under PMAYG, issued by Government of India, my lord.
After resurveying, what you will do, you will republish.
If yes, it will be published. Eligibles will be granted.
Your contention is that
they are, my lord, entitled to get, my lord, but they were deprived from getting their benefit.
Yes, yes.
My lord, upon resurvey, the eligible ones will be, my lord, will not be deprived.
agent In the event the beneficiary is found to be
My lord,
Jim?
And I'm for the respondent number 6 and 7. That is the principal
I
of
need
the
to
college and
appear
the
on
trustees.
behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
21. 21.
Yes, madam.
Yes, what is your
This is the
grievance?
second round of litigation. My lord, before my lord opens my lord's brief.
Mr. Mishro, you have got instruction.
No, my lord, yet to receive instructions, my lord, in this matter.
We take it up next Thursday. Next Thursday.
Next Thursday কত তারিখ হচ্ছে একটু দেখুন না।
Yes, yes, what you are saying. What secret you are divulging to Mr. Mishro?
No, no, my lord. I said I can't submit well if my lord says so, my lord. What can I say? Court is in the session of the matter.
That certain instruction I have received since we are the examining authority.
29th.
And he's from the
College and-
concerned college concerning which this public investigation has been filed. So I may assist Mr. For the
Now,
state.
what is your grievance?
Yes.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation. The petitioner, as an educationist, raised serious allegations regarding conduct of examination in a particular college.
Which examination?
Semester examination pertaining to diploma in different engineering streams under the West Bengal State Council, my lord. Now, the allegations are mass cheating and institute sponsored cheating and tampering of sealed question envelopes containing question papers, etc. Now, when this allegation came before my lord's court, in the first round of litigation, this honorable court was pleased to direct the council
To the 21. Now, what was the direction? Tell us.
the direction was, my lord, upon the council to consider the representation of my client.
Now, representation considered.
Representation considered, they have done a sham exercise in the name of investigation. They were required to investigate it regarding the allegation, what they have.
They have communicated to you the order.
My lord,
Where is the order?
my lord.
Page 80,
Page 82.
Hmm?
95.
Page 52.
82, my.
এক minute. MP on board.
82.
84 is the main order. 82 is the communication letter.
84.
Oh.
And
Page
you
number
start
8.
From 84, what is
My
the
lord.
ultimate direction?
Ultimate direction.
Ultimate direction was, my lord,
Observation will be available from page 3 last observation
86
and
page.
80
Number 86, my lord, in the last part under the heading observation. Then decided.
CID থেকে এটা দিয়েছে এটা আমরা রিপ্লাই করছি
অলরেডি এটা চলছে 3-7 থেকে চলছে 1 বছর হয়ে গেছে।
Preliminary investigation টা পার করলাম।
So what is the outcome?
My
They
lord,
came to a finding that there have been wrongdoings.
yes, my lord.
Now,
these
what is
have
the-
been removed?
Uh-huh.
The delinquent persons who we have found to be negligent, my lord, they have been removed, and even thereafter, my lord, one officers from our office, senior administrative, he has also been, my lord, removed from the post. But the problem is that what he is seeking, that the examination was conducted in May 2025. The course, it was the final one. The course was complete. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, that last page of that observation.
Yes.
May I place it, my lord? The exam of
87.
The exam of
Fine.
sixth semester
Yes.
for year 2025 is over on 29th May 2025. Results have been declared. Students have moved on either to higher studies or jobs. Further, from the proceedings and evidences given at the time of hearing does not conclusively proof of wrongdoings in the exam by any or all students as alleged. Hence, cancellation of exam as prayed for cannot be allowed at this stage, being a fail accompli. Now, my lord, here I join the issue.
What issue you are
My
joining?
lord, whether
The
the
students are not coming.
No.
None of the student has come.
Yes.
No.
You happen to be an ex-professor of that college.
And he has been removed.
My lord.
Yes, he has been
Yes,
that is the
subsequent.
After the
Subsequent.
removal, he has
Wait,
come up
you
before
the
lordship.
principal. You are the principal.
No, I am an ex-professor.
Ex-professor. You have been removed in which year?
12th of August 2025. During the course of period when these situations he has been alleged was going on, as per his
Oh,
allegations.
in August 2025.
Yes.
When the FIR was registered, my lord, that is the subject matter of another writ petition I have
That is
challenged.
3rd of July.
When the FIR was registered,
That you have challenged a writ petition.
yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So what is your prayer in this petition?
In this petition, my prayer is not concerning my service disputes, my lord.
No, no,
I am
you
before-
are wanting that the 5th semester examination, which is already complete, should be struck down and this.
No, my lord, no.
Then what is it?
Whether it will be struck down or not, that will be decided as per the regulation of the conducting authority. My lord, come to my prayer in the writ petition.
Yes. To reconsider.
Yes.
Come to my prayer.
Yes.
Will not over.
We are on your prayer.
আমাদের writ petition এর copy, আমাদের hard copy টা।
Just in the form of review, my lord, another.
He was just praying before lordship to grant me an opportunity to file opposition in that regard, my lord, regarding challenging the maintenance of the application.
নতুন petition-এর prayer।
The prayers which my learned
That is
friend
the earlier writ petition order.
that is at page number.
Earlier writ petition order is, my lord, at page number 30.
It is starting from 30, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, kindly consider page number 26 of
your prayer you took us to prayer.
Page number 26.
Reconsider. You have made a prayer for reconsideration.
Reconsider because they have not at all considered. Why I am saying so, I will try to impress upon my lords. My lord, kindly takes their.
What outcome do you want? Today, they are almost admitting that there had been infirmities. But they are saying that the 5th semester examination is already over. Now you are an ex-professor. The court said that in future, they should maintain top priority and should not indulge in any sort of steps. Otherwise, penal measures will follow.
My lord, if there are infirmities,
your claim has been admitted. They are saying that yes, there had been wrongdoings.
Then, my lord, who are responsible for this wrongdoing?
They have removed the principal. They have also
The principal was in no way. I will place, my lord, their own regulation.
No.
The principal was no way connected with the examination.
Whom do you want to be removed? Whom do you want to be removed?
My lord, the officer in charge of the examination, The principal is not the officer in charge of the
That is your
examination.
allegation.
Yes.
No, I will show from their regulation who is the officer in charge, who is responsible for conduction.
Purpose will be served by that. Already the mischief has been committed. Now it encloses lives of students who have already passed. At this stage, sir, your removal, you challenge, you go there. But this has an angle of private interest.
Yes.
You are now wanting that you remove the other wrongdoers, alleged wrongdoers. Have they fixed responsibility upon any other person?
No,
The
they have
order-
actually guarded. They had appointed investigators. Now, my lord, this authority, they had appointed investigators, and they themselves says that those investigators, they have done nothing. So, my lord instructs me.
Wait, show us.
My lord, kindly take that reasoned order, page number 84.
Yes. To us?
My lord, kindly first take page number 85 first. 84 it starts. My lord, kindly takes page number 85. Page number 85, submission of Milan Mujumdar, ex-principal, that is being recorded. Point number 4, he got to know the malpractice, etc. Then he knew the observer was not attending, etc. Then submission of Rajkumar Shau, senior administrative officer, this is being recorded. Then the submission of Shantanu Shadhika, the person alleged to have leaked the papers. He obviously, my lord, do not admit. He was nominated to the center in charge. Seals were checked to see no seal was broken and seal was shown to the principal. Observer was not attending. Then point number 9, he had not received any information of paper leak through Sri Milan Mujumdar. Principal says he informed the officer in charge, who is actually responsible for conducting the examination. The officer in charge says, no, I was not informed. Point number 9. Then point number 12, CCTV footage handed over to council was usually handled by separate set of employees who did not attend earlier hearing, nor did they come for the current hearing. My lord, as an officer in charge, I will place their own rule. The officer in charge was responsible for conducting the examination. The principal is not.
You are not answering our query.
Now kindly come.
Where is the fixation of responsibility?
My lord, first kindly
observations, they have found the principal to be solely responsible for smooth functioning.
Now, my lord, kindly take
whom do you want to be removed? Tell us.
My lord, the officer in charge of the examination.
Who was that?
That Mr. Shantanu Shadhikhan, the person. He is the officer in charge since 2020.
He is being removed. They have said that they will remove him.
My lord, the officer in charge.
Still functions and be removed from any exam-related activities of the institute. And the respondent number 2 principal will ensure.
Principal has resigned. Shantanu Shadhika, still functioning as center in charge, be removed from any for future. Observer assigned to center in charge will not be assigned any further examination duty. Incumbents of the exam cell responsible for the oversight of mail regarding non-attendance will be reported against to the concerned authority. The exam of 6th semester. So the result, an examination which is admittedly tainted of mass cheating and previous breaking of question papers, they are allowing this. This is my grievance, my lord. And how they are allowing this, they had undertaken a proper investigation, I could have, my lord, submitted. My lord, kindly takes point number G, their own investigator submission. Submission of first investigating officer, Sri Sandeep Kundu, their officer.
How many students passed?
More than thousands, my lord. May I submit, my lord? This Shantanu Shadhuka, what
income?
Yes, my lord.
1,000 students.
No, my lord. May I submit for a few minutes, my lord? Just a few minutes, my lord. What name has been fallen from my learned friend is the Shantanu Sadhuka. A case has been registered being Mohanpur PS 110. A case has been registered in the year 2025, 3rd of July, regarding these allegations only, my lord, which is still pending and the investigation is being carried on.
Before
the Barakpur Police Commissioner, Mohanpur Police.
And subsequently been transferred, delegated to CID also.
One by one.
My lord, now this Shantanu Sadhuka is on bail.
কি accused person আছে?
My lord,
You have lodged a criminal complaint.
This petitioner before lordship has lodged the complaint.
Then what is the number of that case?
Mohanpur PS 110 of 2025 dated 3rd of
In which Shantanu Sadhuka is an accused.
Yes, and he is on bail, my lord. Now, my learned friend only has filed a cancellation of bail.
Sir,
It's pending before this honorable court. Before my lord Justice Sithankar Ghosh, my lord. This is a private interest litigation, my lord. They have formed a group of members who have been terminated from their employment. Now they are complaining against the trustee. That petition is revisional application is pending, where we have prayed for quashing before my lord Justice Chando in the my lord Justice.
That is another case.
Another case, my lord.
Filed by
these gentlemen, my lord.
What case?
Regarding another misappropriation of fund.
Where is the
But I am not armed with the document, my lord. If your lordship directs me, I can file affidavit in opposition annexing all documents, my lord.
Regarding fund কিছু করেছে?
But
there are huge documents, my lord, volume of documents. Just to frustrate the day-to-day affairs of the college, my lord, and to harass the trustees.
Why I am
Tasks are being taken. They are
because
I have interest, my lord. They are roaming
got a-
and hopping and
this is
jumping
not
from
at
this
all
corner to that
personal
corner.
grievance. There is
As
a very grave concern, my lord. Why?
There is a private interest.
These students, diploma students, the state government has started a scholarship scheme. Shami
Then
Vivekananda.
you have to, why you have not pleaded the petition persons who have passed out?
Nobody has even
My lord,
added
kindly
anything.
give me liberty. I will.
And my lord, the surprising thing is that, my lord,
I will collect the name. I will amend my.
my lord, the most surprising thing
I
is that
will
these gentlemen
add them
was,
as parties.
my lord, the most surprising
No,
thing is
whether
that
have you filed any appeal or anything have you done in the interest of the education of the state in your entire life?
No. But my lord,
So
if
the first appeal you have
second
filed,
PIL.
it is the second
PIL.
No,
And
but
my lord,
regarding the affairs of a college in which you are a earlier erstwhile professor.
Yes, my
why
lord.
during the course
And
of
my
that
lord,
period
my
he
lord,
was there.
kindly do not stop
It
for
is your only work in the interest, in the public interest of the citizen of the state.
my lord.
Eh?
My lord.
It is the only
But my lord, if
find
my
public
locus
spirit
standi, if
in
my
your mind.
locus standi as a public
My lord, may
interested
kindly consider the
citizen
prayers, my lord.
was approved
This is
by
not a
this
review
honorable
application.
court in the first round of litigation, then my lord, I most respectfully state that in the second round of litigation, can my lord, my
First
locus
round
standi,
of litigation only said considered the petition.
but my lord, and why? I have pleaded.
So
Because-
your locus for that petition may have been accepted by the court.
And
But
why?
that does not provide
Where
you
is the
appeal.
public? Where is the public law element?
Can
My lord?
court is
The
stopped
public law
from
element
making
is my
such
lord.
inquiry.
There is pleading. Yes.
So in first occasion, since your representation authority was directed to consider a representation, court is stopped from making any inquiry, whether you have any private interest or not.
I am not sub. That is not
It
my
is your
submission.
submission. So court is stopped.
The court can obviously anytime look into. Where is the public law element, my lord? Kindly.
Parties, upon hearing
My
the
lord,
learned-
one thing, my lord.
My lord, one thing. Where is the public law element? The public law element.
Pursuant to the Barakpur PS case, he has also written
Put
to
it in your
CID.
affidavits. Put it in your affidavits. Upon hearing the learned advocates
But I mentioned these two matters in the morning. Lord, I mentioned these two matters in the morning, Lord. I was just seeking this week's accommodation. And my Lord may keep it any day next week, Lord.
22, 23.
22, 23. Any day, Lord.
But he would take a maintainability point against you.
That, Lord, who can stop him?
That in every matter you are saying I have some problem.
That was another day, my lord.
Not another day.
No, it has my lord,
23, Lordship,
two limbs.
23 you've kept with
22 and
One is
23
Mr.
are, my
Bhattacharya's,
lord,
one is
tagged matters.
Mr. Bhattacharya's matter, the other one is Mr. Bandyopadhyay's matter.
22, my lord, is being led by Mr. Bhattacharya and 23, my lord, by Mr.
My lord,
Bandyopadhyay.
kindly keeps it, my lord, next Thursday, my
My
lord.
lord, we do not have any problem. But
When have we kept it? Those matters?
Both the matters are appearing today, sir.
Appearing together today.
Yes.
Oh, we kept it on Tuesday.
My lord, this matter has been specially fixed today.
Yes, today. Today?
Huh?
It was
Last
fixed
week this
today.
matter was adjournment
We
was
have
taken. It
Mr.
was fixed and today.
Mr. Chakraborty mentioned in the morning, my lord. He had a word with because
So he mentioned in the morning, but it was without notice. So we did not accept his prayer that when the
Yes,
matter is
exactly.
taken up, you tell us.
Yes.
So he was saying to
My lord,
take it
this-
up on Monday.
Monday.
Subject to what you say.
Monday.
Monday.
This Monday.
We are on Thursday.
Yes, Monday I don't have difficulties, but from Tuesday I have the difficulties.
The Monday it will come.
No, whenever, my Lord.
My lord, we do not have any problem. My lord, kindly sees a few hours ago, my lord, a notice has been issued by the KMC. My lord, my learned senior, my lord, he is assuring us that no steps will be taken. My lord, today, a few hours ago. My lord, Boro 3, which is a part of our, my lord,
He is every time Mr. Bhattacharya is submitting something, he is submitting something else. My lord, it is with regard to my lord Vidyapati Setu.
No, my lord, it is not.
He
my
was
lord,
not
it is
there on
not.
the first day.
My lord,
He was not there on the first day. He is doing it, my lord. He is doing it to obfuscate. On the last occasion, he said it is happening in its entirety in other parts of Kolkata. The question, my lord,
Lordship,
is
kindly
it my
take my
learned friend's
prayer.
case, my lord, that the
It is
encroachers under
15th July, na?
15th July
notice
was issued.
And they have said
immediately, vacate immediately, or else we'll take action on the basis of, my lord, KMC Act. And it is our case, my lord, the KMC Act, my lord, the Street Vendors Act has an overriding effect.
this writ petition has been filed by the hawkers of which place?
My lord, we are, my lord, 22, so far as 22 is concerned, my lord, this is a, my lord, association of hawkers.
Ramkrishna Samadhi Road.
My lord, this is within Boro 3.
This is
New National
you are concerned with that road.
My lord, we are concerned in this PIL with 3 boroughs. One, my lord, Vidyapati Setu, which is Boro 5, Boro 3, and Boro 8. Notices.
This is which borough?
My lord, this is Boro 3.
This is Boro 3.
Boro 3. And page 41, my lord, if your lordships may kindly consider, was another notice issued by the same executive officer of the Boro 3.
Yes, so in so far as, my lord, this particular notice is concerned, my lord, the assurance, my lord, continues.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, it appears that some steps are being taken.
This was the notice.
Yes.
Sialda flyover. Sialda flyover.
Vidyapati Setu, 8 Boro 3.
Yes, here documents were required. No demolition is.
Executive
Yes,
engineer
to
does
remove
not
all
have the power.
structures immediately.
My lord?
To remove all structures immediately.
No, কোথায় অফিসার কোথায় নাই তো এখানে আছে এটা কি আজকে দিয়েছেন কেন
হ্যাঁ ওর অ্যাসুরেন্সের উপর চলছে বোধ
না না কোনো স্ট্রাকচার রিমুভ করে But this is with regard to, my lord, I am told a specific area, my lord. Page 41, my lord, kindly takes. This 41, my lord, concerns the footpath at this location, my lord, where it was pasted, my lord.
That is Bodo 3.
That is Boro 3, my lord. But here it is a specified area. The notice which has been
He's
handed
saying
over.
that this is Bodo 3.
No, this is in front of, my lord, new, yes, Boro 3. But in the footpath near New National High School, in front of New National High School.
Mr. Bhattacharya, when we are keeping it on Monday, don't take any coercive steps.
Absolutely. My lord keeps it on Monday. Monday. এটাকে and please কিছু ইস্যু করার আগে একবার জিজ্ঞেস করে নেবেন, আপনারা তো এত ফোন করেন।
আচ্ছা, heard the learned advocates appearing for the
This is my application. The respondents were initially appointed as a contract labor, my lord. Sorry, appointed as contract basis, my lord. And they have been, my lord, regularized without the knowledge and consent of the and permission of the Ministry of Statistics, my lord, in 2000 and 2002.
Ministry of
Statistics, my lord.
You take us to the order impugn.
Lord,
What
kindly,
is the order?
the first page, my lord. Kindly turn the first page, my lord. You'll see find the order.
Take us to the reasoning part of the order.
Page 8, my lord. Para 11. We find that it is an admitted fact the applicants were initially recruited by the respondents in the year.
Let us go through it.
Hello.
Where are the letters of appointment, Mr. Bhattacharya? 27 November 2000 and 21st January 2002. Yes, Mr. Bhujan. Where are your appointment letters?
Kindly come to page 67, Your Lordship.
67?
Yes. I will just place the snippets of the fact, Your Lordship, putting the paginated
You
one.
have not yet heard Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, madam.
He will get annoyed. We don't hear. 67.
Starts from 67.
Following officials have placed against non-planned regular vacancy.
Non-planned regular vacancy from non-planned contractual.
Above mentioned will be on probation for 2 years. So you are continuing?
Yes, madam.
You are serving?
Yes. 5 or 6 or 7, the one person attained the superannuation in a last year. The rest are working valid. And kindly go to 78, Your Lordship. For Your Lordship's query will be satisfied by perusal of the page 78. Substantively.
Subsequently, LDC হিসাবে ওদের
79 is also there.
মানে করা হয়েছে, অ্যাড্রেস করা হয়েছে।
70?
79.
78.
78 and 79 both valid. Where they are.
How many petitioners are there?
How many petitions?
8 petitioners.
8 valid.
So you have been appointed to a substantive post in a regular scale.
Yes, valid.
So why did you approach the tribunal?
Tribunal valid because once there was a pay fixation, when the CCS RP rule came into place, then the part of the 40% disbursed to me. Rest of the 60% they were putting on hold. So therefore I constrained.
What was put on?
40% of the area was given to me on the basis.
Area from which date?
Area from the date of inception of the pay commission valid. After 6 CPC, there was an area accrued in our favor. 40% they released, 60% they put on hold. I constrained to approach before the Honorable Tribunal for release of the 60% of my arrear
So
salary.
regularization was not an issue.
No, this was not at all.
Yes.
It was not at all.
Yes,
my
brother,
lord.
that is the issue. That is the issue. Regularization
no,
is
I'll come to my prayer.
So you are wanting 60% of that amount which has been withheld. Why?
Because ballot, kindly come to my prayer at internal page 4 of the order impugned ballot. Your Lordship will go to volume 1.
Paragraph?
Page 4, my lord, that does set out the entire prayer.
Paragraph 8.
No, my lord.
For previous.
Internal page 4.
60% accrued ADR?
Yes, accrued by the
Pass an order. Please. Now, what did the tribunal say? Tribunal said that you are appointed in substantive post. As such, you are entitled to the 6th pay commission.
Yes,
benefit.
yes. All my prayers were allowed.
So you have to show us the rules under which this ADR payment was being given. You said after coming into effect of the 6th pay commission. This was withheld any order was passed to that effect.
Just a minute, I'm coming to that.
Withholding 60%, any
Yes.
order was passed.
Yes, my lord. 14 March 2019 order was passed, my lord. That your lordship will find at page 172.
172.
170.
Why not accessing the page number?
That order has not yet been set aside by the tribunal, my lord.
One 172 is the page number, Manit.
There was a contempt application also.
It was valid.
Yes.
Then what happened in contempt?
No, in a first round of litigation, my lord, this is the second round litigation. The first round litigation was ended in a happy ending on a basis of the official note that since this matter is under consideration, so therefore the content was dropped. Thereafter, my lord, they passed an office order. This is the office order under which they stated, and ultimately I challenge this particular. Kindly go to page 152, next page. That is the office memorandum, my lord. Office memorandum.
173.
What? No, my lord.
172.
172, 173, my lord.
So 172, what they have said?
They have stated, my lord. Kindly, I'm reading, my lord.
Whereas CAT 28 passed in interior director, the office which was forwarded along with the available data is also quoted below. Where is that? Or proposal, where is that quoted below portion?
Next page, my lord. Back 173.
So,
The office memorandum. Proposal for 60% area. The heading is there.
yes, so this was submitted in contempt.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Then I challenge in a new way.
Oh, the contempt was disposed of.
Yes, that's what.
Because order has been passed only in terms of the earlier order passed by the tribunal. This
So
order
you
has been passed.
challenged the order of 14th March.
Yes, ma'am.
But that is not your prayer.
No, no, that is fair, my lord. Kindly go to your lordship's. Kindly
Yes, internal page 4 of the order. Your prayers have been quoted.
Well, we will not file the you will not your
Kindly
lordship
go
will
to
not
prayer
find the
F.
prayers from the way.
So, prayer
Your
F.
lordship find the prayers, my lord, that is made in page
Just
4.
start later. 14th, you have prayed for quashing of 14th March. Oh, you have prayed.
Plus F prayer, my lord.
But my lord, that was not there. I couldn't find in the original application that regarding quashing of this order.
That is the prayer quoted.
Prayer is quoted in the order, but in the original application, if your lordship's fine, this prayer was not there. I do
I
not know
have
whether
answered.
subsequently it is amended. I do not. I don't
Yes,
have any knowledge. My
that
lord.
is the fact.
But irrespective of that, this order has not been set aside by the tribunal. Kindly
So
see
what is the wrong with the order? Tell us.
Well, ultimately, the order says, my lord, that because they are for a decade, they are working on contractual basis, and you release 40% of the 6th pay commission. Therefore, they are entitled to get.
Because they were approved
No, my lord.
prior to 6th pay commission.
My lord, with due respect, submitting, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, the Umadevi judgment. They are the Supreme Constitutional held, my lord. If appointment is illegal, then court cannot go into the merit
So
of.
why did you? Who told you to give them substantive appointment in a regular scale? Did
No, my
we
lord.
say?
What happened? I tell you, lord, my lord, this has been done by the local office, the Ministry of Statistics, local office at
Sir,
Kolkata.
that point cannot be taken.
Well, that is the order. Well, that is the order. 14 March order is there. That has not been set aside. My lord, that order has not yet been set aside by the tribunal.
14th March has been set aside.
No, no here. Kindly cease, my lord.
They
Kindly
have
cease.
been.
Okay, we shall say.
May I place the order, my lord? May I place the order, my lord?
They have said to give the benefits.
Only benefits, but the order is now, my lord, there is no single sentence saying that because of this thing that order is set aside. Only prayer has been quoted. No assertion, nothing of the kind, my lord. Application of mind also not there by the tribunal.
Kindly go to page para 13. Your
That apart, I am telling you, lordship, my lord. Uma Devi says the persons who were continuing in service for 10 years till 10th March to the 10th April 2006.
It is not a case of regularization. They have already been approved. Question is whether you will give 60% benefit or not on the basis of such approval.
That is his case. My case in the reply here for lordship.
Yes, show us your case.
Kindly,
What is your case?
My lord, kindly come to my lord.
Where is that?
Kindly come to para 4 of the para 4 kindly sees, my lord. What is my case originally in the, my lord?
No,
that is a pleading.
Yes,
you come to page 172.
172, my lord, yes.
Huh?
That is the order of the.
What your admission?
My lord, here I have said, in view of the above.
172, whereas Miss such and such had been working on contract basis in terms of since Ato was regularized.
My lord, second paragraph.
Now pleading in contrary to this will not be accepted.
Well, that is the contention of the tribunal, the first instance, when passed the order, directing the authority to consider the representation to be, well, pass a speaking order. That's why that was quoted. If you lordship kindly come to page 173.
No, that was not quoted.
Kindly come.
Contempt application filed.
Yes.
Then you came with an order denying the benefit. So they, in contempt, it must have been that it is a fresh cause of action. You come and file.
Now, my lord, this order, what says in this order, my lord, kindly says, my lord.
Yes.
Page 173, kindly come, my lord.
Yes.
The undersigned is directed to refer such and such, dated such and such, on the above cited subject, and to say that the matter regarding release of 60% area allowance on the basis of 6 CPC recommendations to the 9 contractual employees, Kolkata regularized by them is under
admission. They had been regularized. There has been regularized. There is no dispute.
No, my lord.
Your officer is saying, under secretary says.
Under examination, my lord. Under examination. Regularized by them is under examination.
Under examination for
by this ministry.
For their 60%.
Sorry, my lord.
And whereas now if you now take this plea that the regularization order and fixation order has been kept in abeyance since 1997. That means kept in abeyance for 29 years.
Initially, they are appointed as a contractual laborers, contract basis. Now, maybe they have been appointed in 1997. According to the case of the petitioner, they have been substantively appointed in 2000 and 2002. Now, paragraph 6, page 173, kindly sees, my lord. And whereas respondents in way number such and such filed by such and such have now completed the examination on the issue and found that he was regularized without following the due process of the CSO. A person, my lord, that is the settled principles law of the constitutional bench of the Devi says, my lord, if the settled procedure has not been followed, the appointment is illegal. My lord, kindly see, my lord, one judgment I want to rely, my lord. Subsequent judgment, my lord, on the basis of Duma Devi, kindly sees, my lord. 2010, volume 9, SCC, my lord, page 247.
Banerjee, Mr. Bhattacharya, appointment and process of regularization, two different things.
Yes.
They were initially appointed following a procedure. They appeared in a written examination. Their name was sponsored by the Employment Exchange. after being
No,
successful
no, no,
in
no,
the written
no, no, my lord. My lord, kindly see the tribunal orders, kindly seize, my lord.
tribunal's order.
My lord, kindly allow me to place the tribunal order. Kindly seize, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord.
Okay.
Kindly allow me to
Para
place, my lord.
11.
Kindly, my lord.
Para 11. If
Kindly bear me, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Kindly come to paragraph, my lord. Paragraph, my lord. 11,
they have
18th lines, my lord. Paragraph 11 at page 8, 11th line. 18th line, my lord.
yes,
from the top.
respondent in their
Well, in the
reply-
instant case, it is clear that although the applicants were appointed on contract basis, well, bottom page of the 8th, my lord. In the instant case, it is clear, page 8, my lord. Bottom place, my lord, bottom page of the page 8, my lord. In the instant case, it is clear that although the applicants were appointed on contract basis through a process in so far as they were sponsored by the Employment Exchange and were subject to a written test in which they became successful, the fact remains that the applicants were not directly recruited on the basis of the competitive examination conducted by the SSC.
Then
The
what did you
applicants were
regularize?
also not appointed to the post of LDC through promotion for the feeder cadre. No material has been produced to either of the party to indicate the competent authority had relaxed the provision of the recruitment rules for appointment of the applicants to the post of LDC. It is therefore appears the appointment of applicant to the post of LDC on the substantive basis by ordinance was made without following the prescribed procedure. There is it is a categorical finding of the line tribunal. But he cannot divorce this thing. Once tribunal held that without following the procedure prescribed, thereafter says because he is long standing working.
After 29 years,
my lord,
you are using this. You are giving salary, which is entitled to the.
My lord, by one mistake cannot regularize anything. Kindly appreciate, my lord. One mistake by an office, my lord. My case is that, my lord, the local office of the statistical ministry, my lord, has done a wrong. That I am admitting here, my lord. But without proceeding, without getting consent or permission from the Minister of Statistics, my lord, they have been regularized.
You are vicariously liable.
My lord?
You're vicariously liable.
Vicariously liable. Now, that is up to your lordship to decide it. Now, question is that, my lord, I am relying upon the principles laid down the Umadevi. My lord, there Umadevi says, in case, my lord, if procedure has not been followed, then appointment is illegal. If illegal, then court cannot go into the merit of the matter. But
No, that is not the mandate of the Umadevi.
Kindly see once on the paragraph.
Was the Umadevi passed 2006?
6. And, my lord,
read paragraph 56.
Yes.
Persons who have continued in service for more than 10 years shall not be disturbed.
On-
Whatever has happened in the meantime shall not be disturbed.
only on the date of.
Read that paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharya. You are arguing Umadevi. Read the paragraph we are saying.
Paragraph 53.
Paragraph 55.
53, my lord.
53 maybe, yes.
One aspect needs to be clarified. There may be cases where irregular appointments, kindly appreciate, I am pressing on this, irregular appointment, not illegal appointments. Prior thereto, I want to say one thing, my lord, what is illegal and what is irregular.
That has been decided by the Supreme Court in that judgment itself.
Yes, my lord.
It will be an irregular judgment. It will be an irregular appointment.
My lord.
If
irregular,
irregular as this relaxation was not sought for and he was given regularization. But it was your act. For that act, they cannot be blamed. You yourself said, brother, come, you work for some days, I am taking you in the regular establishment. So in that case, Umadevi said that this judgment is prospective in nature. Things which have been settled earlier, that cannot be disturbed subsequently. These are specific observations.
My lord, only one thing, my lord is perfectly correct. My lord, I am relying one thing more, my lord.
Why didn't you say that thing?
No, why I am saying, my lord, they have been regularized by the, my lord, local.
Umadevi is against you, sir.
Oh, sorry, my lord, I subject to correction, my lord. If your lord sees, my lord, I am.
You are now arguing it was an irregular appointment. It was not an irregular appointment. It was an illegal appointment.
My lord.
That is why he cannot get this done.
My lord, why I am saying, my lord, your lordship will correct it. Why I am saying this thing, my lord? Well, admittedly, the tribunal held that procedure has not been followed.
Yes.
And my lord, Ministry of Statistics is the authority to give them the appointment substantively. That has not been done. The appointment has been given by a local office, my lord, without getting permission and consent from the, my lord,
Ministry of Statistics. That line in page 170 tell us that your officer, page 172, what the officer has said. Is it the plea of the officer that you have not taken permission from the ministry? That was why we cannot. That is not the plea, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, that is the plea earlier. My lord, earlier what happened, my lord, when they have
You are saying from 2002 that the matter is under examination. In the meantime, 26 years have gone.
2009 for the first time.
Now, my lord, 2000, my lord, two things your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord. Up to 2000 and 2002, they have been appointed. And Uma Devi says that on 10th April 2006, if they are in continuing service of 10 years, then they are entitled.
Without any protection of any interim order.
Oh, yes. Now, question number, I am leaving everything, my lord. They have been substantively appointed in 2000 and 2002. Therefore, on 10th April 2002, they are not in continuous service of 10 years. Had that been the case, well, I subject to your lordship.
Is that the case? What was your defense before the tribunal? Kindly say, Mr. Bhattacharya. You are exceeding your pleadings and your arguments. You have argued 2 points. First, you should constitute this is an illegal appointment. Third, a junior authority has given them that favor. This is not ratified by the superior ministry. Second, third point you have taken is that we are under examination. We are considering. Unfortunately, the said points, Mr. Bhattacharya, can you argue at this stage?
No, that point was there, my lord. In tribunal, kindly my pleading kindly sees, my lord, what I have stated in my reply before the tribunal. What I have said, my lord, kindly, I have just quoted my reply. Kindly, what are the pleadings before the tribunal? Kindly sees, my lord. Kindly, my lord, come to page 7, my lord, once.
14th March 2019 সেটা দিল কেন? সেটা হচ্ছে আশিস বিশ্বাস আগে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে। There was an earlier
original application
directed to consider.
By
only to consider.
That consequence of that is the order at page 170.
Yes.
Where is the sixth pay commission, that ADR pay provision? Is it annexed here?
No, my lord, that sixth pay commission, because they were substantively appointed, my lord, and they were against the sanctioned pay scale.
Submitting, my lord. Mistake cannot regularize or
stand.
What can be done? Well,
After
that is,
29 years,
I cannot develop what is there. my lord. I am trying to defend the department. Now, well, kindly appreciate what
your
is
appointment
before
is
the
in-
tribunal. Kindly, well, appreciate what is the pleading. Kindly comes to page 8, page 7 of the petition. Page 7 of the petition, my lord.
Page 7.
May I place it, my lord? That the respondent applicant of the said away were initially recruited on contract basis as lower division clerk, were regularized by the Office of Industrial Statistics Wing, Kolkata, against vacancies of substantive post LDC on various dates between year 97 and 2000 without the knowledge, consent, and permission of the Ministry of Statistics. The detail of employees, including the date of initial appointment, date of regularization.
Please, one breather. Was not with the knowledge and consent and permission of Ministry of Statistics.
My lord.
So it was done. Page 68, kindly come.
My lord.
Sorry, 68 na, 72. Which page you showed us regularization?
172.
No.
Yes, sir.
That was, my lord. 70. No.
172 is the rejection order. Page 68 was the Non-plan ad hoc to
Well, page
plan.
78, page 78, my lord.
Page 78. Yes, page 78. This is by Government of India, Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation.
That is the letterhead. Signed by whom, my lord? Kindly see. B. Chaudhary, Deputy Director.
Naturally,
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord, my lord, my lord.
just for the sake of argument, don't that.
No, 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 not that, not that, not that. Had that been the case, I would not.
Yeah.
Well,
Ashok.
well, one thing more, well, one thing more. Kindly see, my lord.
আর কি দেখবো?
Latest judgment of ML Kesari, my lord. One judgment. Kindly allow me to.
Yes, ML Kesari.
ML Kesari, kindly see, my lord.
Qualifies paragraph 53. Yes.
No, my lord.
As a one-time measure, this can be
That
done.
would be more troublesome for them, my lord.
Not me, my lord. Only one paragraph I want to
Mr.
like.
Bhushan, don't be so happy. We have not decided in your favor till now.
So far, the ML Kesri is concerned, my lord. The ML Kesri has categorized.
The bullet will go.
ML Kesri has crystallized that point, my lord.
আবার সব judgment দিচ্ছে। These now, now the law has undergone a change. Now Supreme Court has said that even if the posts are not sanctioned, you have to give them appointment because you have extracted services.
That I know, my lord. But my
তাহলে
lord, here I want to say one paragraph. Kindly see, my lord. Two things I want to differentiate here, my lord. Subject to lordship correction, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, yes.
The decision of the state.
Copy of the Uma Devi, no. Oh, that is a fat judgment, so you have not brought.
I know my lord knows the Uma Devi.
No, I know.
No. Well versed with the matter, I knows, my lord.
So,
Kindly, my lord, paragraph 5, allow me to place, my lord. The decision of state of Karnataka versus Uma Devi was rendered on 10th April 2006. In that case, a constitution bench of this court held that appointments made without following the due process or the rules relating to appointment did not confer any right on the appointees, and the courts cannot direct their absorption, regulation, or re-engagement, nor make their service permanent. And the High Court in Excess Jurisdiction 226 should not ordinarily issue direction for absorption, regulation, and permanent continuance unless the recruitment had been done in a regular manner in terms of the constitutional scheme, and that the courts must be careful in ensuring that they do not interfere unduly with economic arrangements of its affairs by the state or in instrumentalities, nor lend themselves to be instruments to facilitate the bypassing of the constitutional and statutory mandates. Then, my lord, paragraph C, the court in Uma Devi further held that a temporary contractual casual or daily wages employees does not have a legal right to be made permanent unless he had been appointed in terms of the relevant rules or in adherence to Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution.
Yes.
Then, my lord, 53, there, my lord, one aspect, the first line, they may cases of irregular appointment, not illegal appointment. My submission subject to lordship correction, my lord, they are illegally appointed.
7.
Paragraph, my lord, 6, 53 was quoted there. First line is there, my lord. There may be where irregular appointments. My submission with due respect to your lordship, my lord, this is an illegal appointment, not irregular.
Irregular has been clarified. What is irregular?
If irregular, my yes, in this paragraph it has been said, my lord. The question regulation service. My lord, in this paragraph, the service of such irregular appointment who have worked for 10 years or more in duly sanctioned post but not under cover of order of the court tribunal should further ensure that regular recruitments are undertaken to fill those vacant section posts that require to filled up in cases where temporary employees or daily wages are being now employed.
All right, Mr. Bhattacharya. Ashok, the present writ petition has been 18.
Yes, my lord. Prior to issuance of the office order, because the office order issued in 2019, the office order, the impugned office order, which I challenged before the Honorable CAT, of 2019. Prior to that, there are the two letters with the correspondence, interministerial correspondence between the DOPT as well as the parent ministry.
What is the parent department?
That must be
Ministry of
Statistics and Program Implementation.
Ministry of Statistics and Program, একে পাঠিয়েছে।
Yes, what?
Yes, just it is the matter has been examined. It is stated that as far as the matter of the regulation of the contractual employee, which was done in the year 1997 is concerned, it is stated the judgment dated 10/4/2006 given by the apex court in cases Uma Devi versus State of Karnataka. It was directed that the Union of India, the state government and the instrumentalities should take a step to regularize as a one-time measure and services of the such irregularly appointed who have worked for 10 years or more in duly sanctioned port, but not under cover of the order of the courts of the tribunal, and should further ensure that regular recruitments are undertaking to fill these vacant sanctioned posts, the required to be filled up. In case where temporary employee or daily wages are being not employed, the process must be set in motion within 6 months from this date. We also clarified that regulation, if any, already made but not sub judice, need not to be reopened based on this judgment. That was the finding of the Uma Devi that it did.
Come to para 3.
Para 3. It is also mentioned that the para 46 of the Honorable Supreme Court decision in the Uma Devi case, where it is Constitution bench had held that in cases where services of the workers engaged on contractual daily wages basis get regularized, such worker cannot claim parity with the regular employee with regard to the payment of the salary and other allowances for the period prior to the regulation of their service. Therefore, the question of granting pay fixation from the date of initial appointment does not arise. 4. Therefore, this department reiterated the view at such and such manner. In view of the above, it is advised to implement the Honorable CAT order dated 28/6/2017 in accordance with the comment furnished in the paras above. Then they dealt with the ML Kesari, that is at 197.
197?
Yes.
Yes.
The matter has been examined.
Is
Advice given by
proposed
DOPT.
course of action is not against DOPT.
Kindly, but this is very important matter. Advice given to DOPT wide note dated PP 67 was based on Uma Devi judgment with the understanding that the appointments of 9 employees were mere irregular.
Which para are you reading?
Para 197.
Para?
The first.
The matter has been examined.
Yes, the matter has been examined.
Wise notes.
Advice given by
based
DOPT
on
with
with the understanding appointment was mere irregular.
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, para 4 kindly cease, my lord. Simultaneously, kindly see para 4.
In view of the order, the proposed course of action is not against DOPT if MOSPI has confirmed the fact that appointment is illegal.
Illegal. Then what happened?
No. After Honorable Supreme Court judgment in case ML Kesari has clarified the reference to Uma Devi judgment.
To the conclusion, the authority that it is illegal.
I'm concluding. It was very initial, it is stated irregular. Honorable Supreme Court judgment.
All right, we have heard.
These are the two.
We present the petition.
Twenty-five 9/2008, pursuant to OM dated 38/2008, the Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure and Implementation Cell, New Delhi, in accordance with the CCS Rules 2008, the pay of the following officials have been fixed as per CCS Revised Pay Rules 2008 on provisional basis. Payment will be made to them, subject to furnishing of undertaking that adjustment of the government dues, if any, will be recovered from that subsequently arising of the erroneous fixation. Names of pallet.
So in spite of that, you were not being given, then 40% was paid to you on the basis of this fixation.
Then after the rest of the payment which was not paid to me, then I constrained to file
But
my
that is-
original.
Where is that
That is
representation
Council
of
House
yours?
Street, my lord, this,
That they are not giving 60%, where is that representation of yours?
The
like
first order.
116 and issued by the Kolkata office, Council House Street. Kindly see, it is not the Ministry of Statistics.
No. Just.
Volume 1 last one.
Yes, well, that is at page 50, 149. These are my representations.
On 49.
Last page of volume 1, 149 and 150.
Ashok Man,
Both are Ashish Biswas. Other representation is not there.
represent it,
Both are only Ashish Biswas, one applicant. my lord.
challenging an order dated 5th February
I am the applicant.
Lordship, I am led by
No,
Mr. Yes, he is appearing online.
I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Yeah, actually appearance is so disturbing. Na. Why don't you come and argue, Mr. Das? It becomes very difficult for us to follow the arguments.
My lord, it is a very short point
Calcutta, you
involved,
can
my lord.
easily come over and do for our convenience at least.
My lord, let my landed pen submit, my lord.
You are out
I
of
will make.
station.
No, I am not out of station. I am in the Calcutta, my lord.
Then you could have
Let my
come.
landed pen submit. Let my landed pen say it is a very short matter, my lord. Kindly peruse the original order, my lord.
Kindly see my last order, 6th March.
Yes.
May I file a supplementary affidavit as per last directions?
Now you are filing hearing stage.
I have given copy sir. To them. An extended copy of the schedule that the authority had.
You have got the supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord.
Yes.
I did not receive the copy, my lord.
Receive the copy. It is acknowledgement, my lord. I can say no.
Delivered on 7th of April, my lord.
My friend.
What he is saying? It has been given on 7th April.
Only the short point is about whether the person who suspended the person had authority. We have annexed the copy of the schedule in the schedule supplementary affidavit to satisfy that he was competent to suspend him. That's the only point.
All right.
supplementary affidavit तो बताएंगे
उल्टा दिया जैसे रूल्स
Okay, sir.
Have you annexed the original order?
Yes, my lord, in the petition. Page note 173.
They will give a copy to you, go through it and come and argue. But a
Yes,
suspension order is under challenge or the
Only.
suspension. How long it has proceeded? Suspension?
No, it has proceeded, my lord. It was suspended on 11th of May 22.
So, sir, you can certainly reconsider his case for suspension.
Lord, suspension was made, then there was a proceeding, disciplinary proceeding, that is all disposed of. He has been penalized.
Oh, he has been penalized.
Only this order has to be set aside because it's a wrong order. If it's not set aside, he will claim full salary from the date of suspension.
Now, what is the order?
Order is not the suspension is bad because he has no authority to suspend. The superintendent of police post office had no authority to suspend the postmaster. That's only order of this CAT.
There is a review order also.
Yes, my lord. We came here, my lord, first time. Then this court remanded the matter back to the CAT for review. We applied for review. Again, he dismissed the review petition on the very same finding. Yes, suspension is. He justified the suspension order.
All right, give a copy. Do you have an extra copy? Give it. Yes, my lord. Mr. Ashok.
Hello.
Mr. Tiwari learned advocate appearing for petitioners files a supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the applicant stroke respondent. Stop. Handed over to Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the applicant stroke respondent. Mr. Das prays for an accommodation to. Will you file any opposition to that or not?
Well, Malad, in that meantime, I shall file opposition against the supplementary affidavit.
Only the rule has been annexed. Any amendment made? In a supplementary video, did you make any further amendment?
Nothing. Only have annexed a copy of the rule.
Only the copy of the
For the
rules.
schedule. As per the order of my lord's earlier order, my lord, kindly see first annexure.
Oh, acha, acha. Yes,
That's
yes.
only annexure.
Mr. Daslan, Mr. Daslan has been handed over to Mr. Mr. Das prays for an accommodation today to avail necessary instruction. So in view thereof, list the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 11th August. Yes. What is the CAN application, Mr. Tiwari? CAN 1?
CAN 1 means
CAN 1 টা কি ছিল দেখি ওটা?
Interim order, extensive interim order. It's not required because it is there till hearing of
Even stayed. It has been said.
until hearing of the matter. My lord, junior has filed the application my lord, for extension of interim order. It is not necessary.
ঠিক আছে.
Not necessary, my lord.
Yes, next.
Okay, sir.
দাও দেখি ফাইলটা দাও। You are in one.
Lordship, it was in the the item number of the combined list is
Item number 1.
One of
We
the
have
combined
called. Are you there?
No, Your Lordship.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioners. Yes, item 2. দাঁড়াও দুটা ফাইলটা দাও কেন ফাইল এখানে রাখেনি কেন Yes, item 2. Same na?
কেউ আসেনি 26ও আসেনি
Same order. Yes. এই 1 নম্বরে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ছিল records reveal
I appear on behalf of the added respondent, madam.
added respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the matter about?
Matter, madam, relates to fixation of pay. In fixation of pay, madam. Madam, there was a 6th pay commission. Madam, some posts were merged for one post. Madam, the original applicant, they were entitled to some scale of pay. Madam, that was not granted. Madam,
Your contempt is proceeding.
no. That was allowed by the tribunal, and against that the petition has been filed.
Why you are added respondent? You are
When my writ petition has been disposed of with a rider, the pending writ petition, the one writ petition is pending before this honorable court. The result of this writ petition should be applicable in my writ petition. That's why
your respondent number.
added a respondent number.
Your name is not included in this list.
Yes,
First
my lord,
time
I have my application has been allowed, my lord.
application allowed.
Yes, my lord. On 30th January, my lord.
You have been allowed to intervene, not added. You are the intervener. Is it? Appropriation made in the added by adding intervener as respondent number 9. Oh. So respondent number 9 কোথায় করেছে? Oh, আচ্ছা, respondent number. What is your name? Pannalal Basu?
No, my lord. Pannalal Basu is the original.
What is your name? What is your
Novakumar Das, my lord. Noskop, my lord.
ইয়ে করেনি সেই অনুযায়ী
and no one appears on behalf of the petitioners? Target 4. One এর সাথে 30
32 30 31 32 33
আচ্ছা 8 6 7 31 ডাকলে 36 ডেকেছো আচ্ছা তো 36 এর ফাইলটা দাও অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল আগে
পিটিশন অ্যাপিয়ার
এটা নোট
My lord, 37 not today. 37.
for the petitioner.
Union of India.
How long it will run? Do your matter. What is the matter about? Tell us.
Actually, sir, I don't know. The good thing is
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও তো অতরূপ ব্যানার্জি, where is he?
এগুলো বুঝতে পারবেন না। এরকম করে নিলে ও তাহলে কি করছে?
আচ্ছা ওই লিস্টটা লিখে দাও, লিস্টটা লিখে দাও। Any matter where both sides are here? ডেকে দাও। না না ডেকে দাও, মানে লিস্টটা ডেকে দাও, তুমি আমাকে তুলে দিচ্ছ। ডেঞ্জারাস গো, এই ফানের সাথে বসে বসেই শহরটা খারাপ হয়েছে। 39?
না, both side.
39, what happened?
39 not today হয়েছে।
Not today?
I have already intimated to the respondent side, my lord,
You are
early in
respondent.
the morning, but he was not present now.
Who is not present? Petitioner not present?
No, petitioner, I am the petitioner. I am
You
the
are
petitioner.
petitioner. What is your case?
My case is, my lord, only 2 points, my lord. I have been already transferred from Ondul to Shalimar. In the time of the transfer order is irregular, I have already filed the case to before the tribunal. Tribunal quash and set aside.
Transfer.
Transfer order. Accordingly, I am detained at Shalimar station. Thereafter, further revised order has been came and accordingly carry out the order.
Saha.
Yes.
You are Oshim Kumar Saha.
Kumar.
Acha, they have tribunal set aside. Then what happened?
Then office order was, then further order has been issued. I have carried out the order from Andul to Shalimar.
You carried out.
Carried out.
Then
Now the detention period of this station, not a single paisa has been paid.
detention for which period?
With the set aside the transfer earlier order, set aside earlier order, and then next order has been carried out by me. This period, my lord, the salary payment was
Period, tell us, what is the period?
Period
How
time.
many years?
How many years? then?
for 8 months.
8 months you did not work, sir.
No, I am detained, my lord. The
Okay,
further,
you will say your service will be continuous, but period which you have not served.
not my family. What is the condition of my family, my lord?
So when
Railway board circular, my lord. If in case of the waiting for transfer order, the applicant is entitled for spend on duty, and he cannot be deprived for his salary.
You also did not work for that period? You attended the office?
Yes.
This railway board circular is there, my lord, and list of date and
বলো কি বলবে?
I'm praying for short passover, my lord. Mr. Siddhartha Lai is appearing for respondent. Was engaged in a matter.
paying him that salary, 8 months,
My lord, I'm not briefed in this matter, my lord.
your railways, powerful litigant.
But kindly pass it over for 10 minutes, ma'am.
এসে গেছে।
My lord, he is here.
Yes. What happened? You're withholding 8 months salary.
It's not withholding salary.
হ্যাঁ,
You
salary.
are there, Oshim Kumar Saha.
Ashim Pasha.
You are there.
Yes, yes.
ব্রিফ দেওয়া হয়েছিল, ব্রিফ দেওয়া হয়েছে।
I know. Just
দেবো।
list of the date. My lord, the clear list of the date and the
দাঁড়াও না, ও কি চাইছে সেটা দাঁড়াও না।
It's not about the salary, my lord.
Yes, sir. As because the tribunal has passed the order, you have, my last tribunal, we are challenging the tribunal order. Page 151. 105.
9/2000 1/9 না 19/9 পিছনে যাও এই যে 19/9 থেকে 22 এইটা এই যে একটা এই যে absent করবো family to
No joint service.
এটা দেখাও
Captionটা পাচ্ছি।
বিশেষ সার্ভিস তুমি তো কালকে বলছিলে যে এটা বলবো সার্ভিস এটা কোথায় মারিয়ে রাখলে এখন খুঁজে পাচ্ছ না তুমি কালকে মুড়িয়ে মারিয়ে এত পড়া কি দেখো কি বলছে দেখো
পরিষ্কার করে দিতে পরিষ্কার করে
in order
16/15 এর অর্ডারটা
26 February
2016 এর কি অর্ডারটা বলছি না এটা নয় দেখতে তো কি 16 অর্ডারটা কি হচ্ছে
that is 26 February
26 February
এটা মানে স্পেয়ার মানে হি ওয়াজ রিলিজ একটা রিলিজ অর্ডার
26
primitive the applicant he was spared from মানে released from the until to join he was spared মানে ছাড় দেওয়া হয়েছিল from until to join the syllabus মানে রিলিজ কি he was spared মানে
মানে order my lord,
আবার বলছে
last order my lord, tribunal order.
we are wanting to see the order 26 February 2016
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3.8
আর তো তোমার এতে পেটিশনে দেখো তুমি কি লিখেছো ওফ তোমার 3টা কোথায় দেখুন অফিসের অর্ডার কোথায় আমি তো জানি না
ও খুঁজেই
keywords
internal page of the order of the tribunal which you have challenged here paragraph 3.8 of that order
নেই তো তুমি তাও নেই
impugn order
The impugned orderটা।
There is a letter of APO Shalimar.
কি বুঝতে পারছো তুমি?
Sir, why?
কি তুমি
But as far as my instruction is that he didn't join.
No, kindly come to the internal page 2 of the order. You are not ready today?
Actually, the brief is not here.
Huh?
I have not got the brief.
এপিও শালিমার বাইরে 26/16 এইটা
No,
চাইছি।
brief has been given, my lord. I've
লেটারটা
missed the
চাইছি।
brief.
এই
But
লেটারটা
I
চাইছি।
remember, my lord, he didn't join and
এই
the not
লেটারটা
joining
চাইছি,
was recorded in the order.
26/16
Come with your
No, no,
brief
I'll
tomorrow,
come.
we will find out that order. Yes, not today, next day.
রাখো, চুপ করে থাকো। চলো 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 চলো।
ডেকে যাও। What is the matter?
It is a matter of pension matter.
Inside, who is your other side? Who is opposing you? You are there.
There are 40 respondent.
Where is your brief?
You know,
Not
I'm praying for
today.
not today.
Huh?
Senior is on leg, I'm praying for not today.
Yes.
Mr. Pramod Kumar Drolia.
So where is he, sir?
He's in another court.
My lord, last time list of date covered by the judgment has already been submitted, my lord.
Your pension, you are the widow.
Widow pension.
Why they are not giving you?
Dependent and widow, my lord. The applicant.
Publish the 3 judgments in favor of petitioner. Have you given copies to him?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes,
Which are those 3 judgments?
already, as per instruction of the court, my lord, we have already submitted the documents, the opposite side, my lord. The date 11/5/26. It is covered by the judgment by this division bench.
সব অর্ডার এখন জাজমেন্ট করে যাচ্ছে।
Dependent daughter, and you are saying widow.
During, my lord, during family.
My lord.
রিভিউ করেছিল। না না, ট্রাইব্যুনাল অর্ডার বা রিভিউ এর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছিল। রিভিউটা ডিসমিস করেছে। আর এইটা দেখি
My lord.
অরিজিনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনও ডিসমিস করেছে, রিভিউ করেছে। আমার ববিতা চৌধুরী ফ্যামিলি পেনশন চেয়েছিল টাইম।
So you are a married daughter.
Lord, due to physical torture.
Are come to page 18. Paragraph 18.
Paragraph 18.
Read paragraph 18.
Read paragraph 18, my lord. Yes.
What is it? Paragraph.
Married daughter.
Please read.
No, my lord, question was.
Read.
Read.
18 13 বলে ওটা।
13.
হ্যাঁ।
আমি কত বলি?
13 18
এই সরি 30.
আর কিছু না, ম্যারেজটা 3 সাবসিস্টিভ।
In the instant case.
Yes, my lord. In the instant case, my lord.
Yes, read loudly.
In the instant case, the applicant Srimati Babita Rai Chaudhary was not eligible for grant of family pension at the time of her mother, who was family pensioner, had expired since she was married at the time of the extent rule has no provision for grant of family pension to a married daughter. Although applicant has claimed that she was living separately from her husband and was in received maintenance allowance granted to her by the 6th Court of Alipur. No maintenance was paid to him. The Dowry Act and others case has already been filed before the Honorable Court.
Sir, you read first, then argue.
6th Court and Alipur remained that her marriage with Devashish Rai Chaudhary was not dissolved. In terms of the office memorandum of the Department of Pension and Pensioner Welfare dated 18 September 2014, the applicant is not entitled to grant family pension since they became a widow only after the death of her father and mother, who were in receipt of pension and family pension respectively during their lifetime. Further, in terms of ratio and judgment of the circumstances, my question is the relay board has already been revised the order, my lord.
When did the employee expire?
Expired 2000.
Date. Application was filed by Babita Rai. So Babita Rai.
2011 he was separate filed. 2011 he was filed before the district judge court.
When did your father expire?
Other long ago, my lord, thereafter.
Did not do a list of dates, sir.
List of date has already been placed before court, my lord.
Only 3 dates given in the list of dates. Good. So what is the wrong in the order? Tell us, what is the wrong in this order?
This order, the relay boards, the relay boards is revised this order, my lord.
Revised which order?
It is the widow daughter who is entitled.
You place that in review petition?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order? Where is that modification order of railway board?
Railway board, my lord, railway board modification order, my lord, 141, page 141, annex 56.
141.
141, page 141, annex P6.
13th of October 26.
Amendment to CCS Pension Rule 2021. Allowing the female government servant, public female pensioner to anomalies her children for family pension in the proceeding to her husband in the event of marital discord leading to filing of divorce proceeding in a
How this is applicable to you? How this is applicable? Allowing a female government servant or a female pensioner nominate her child or children for family pension in precedence to her husband in the event of marital discord. So did your mother nominate you?
Yes, my lord. Mother.
Your mother nominate you?
Nominate.
Where do we find? You have not said in the review petition that my mother nominated me.
2011, my lord. During the disturb between.
How does this circular help you? This page 141, how does it help you?
It covered by the relay board judgment has already been placed.
But covered by show us which portion is in your favor.
Or filing of a case of under protection of women from the Domestic Violence Act
You
or
will
the
get
Protection
the
Act.
entire circular now. We are wanting to know which portion of the circular is in your favor. You are there.
Covered by.
You are senior.
Actually, Miller, my item number is 44. Outside, I've seen 44. That's why I came in. I'm apology for this, Lord. I'm not in this matter.
Will not be sweet for the
husband মারা গেছে তাহলে একটা reconsider করতে পারে পাবে
এই দিকে দেখে নাও।